Uh, right, where am I? Your channel. Saturday Fun. Can I hear myself? Hello, hello. Hello. Yes, I can hear myself. Right, plug in the headpiece. Uncle Duck is in the house. Hello, Uncle Duck. Let's get the chat popped out. Drag Scope is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Let me get the chat popped out here. And I'll even remember to click on top chat and turn that into live chat, and then we don't miss any messages. And the magical trick of controlling the plus button twice to enlarge it up to 125%. Headbutt the like, please. That's a badass idea, chicken. Mr. Capone is in the house. Mr. Ridgway's in the house. The soundtrack for my day just started. Hello, Mr. Ridgway. Benson's in the house. I can't see you. That's because I haven't pressed the X button. Are you ready for the sexiness, guys? Are you ready? Sit down. Step back from the TV a wee bit. Hopefully I'm on. Hopefully I'm on. Lat's in the house. Hello, Lat. Right, I want to focus properly. I've not done any yoga today. No downward dogs at the moment. A downward dog last night in bed, so it did. Ooh, it was good. Knocked me out. So it did. Get that sexy face on the stream. I'm here. I'm here. I want to try and focus a bit. Not under the influence of any magical stuff at all. A small lack of consistency and flow. Really enjoyed playing it. Like I almost wanted to stop talking shit and just get into the driving and fully focusing. So I did. But I'm looking forward to hopefully find a bit more speed and consistency at it today. Our best day at it, our quickest day at it was being day number 1 that we tried it. That's not normal. That's not natural. So it's not meant to be quicker. Well, meant to be way quicker and a lot more consistency by the end of the week. Like our first day was our best, really. Right, 14 minutes there before it even opens. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Arnold's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Brigsby Gaming's in the house. Nice to see you. Thank you, Jerry. You too, man. You too. You and Laura did the same thing last night. Watching my stream. Have you got Laura in the downward dogging? Benson? Has she enjoyed the few stretching out positions that you have got yourselves into, and just like, I want to keep doing yoga, you know, I have thought, I've heard about that stuff, and I thought, no, it's not for me. But after getting myself into the full splits position on a couple of occasions, I'm going to start doing yoga all the time with you, Benson. She makes her own decisions to stretch out. You're just loving it. Hopefully she's loving it herself. Hopefully she's enjoying it herself. That outdoor stuff, Benson, that I got a wee bit of. Ooh, it's top-notch material. So it is. Hello, David in the house. Ian in as well. Think Leah is just getting ready to go out. I know. I'm hoping it's a disaster for her, Ian. I'm hoping it's a disaster. Fingers crossed for me in the chat that it all goes wrong for her, and she can't wait to get back home. She's heard I'm streaming or something. She's maybe on that date. I might fuck up the date for her if she's pressed the bell for me and she gets a notification sitting down about to have a meal or something, and her phone goes, Scotty Senior's online. She'll maybe look at her date and think to herself, you know, fuck you, I'm away home to watch Scotty. Who knows? Hello, Alf. And Daz is in the house as well. Leah sent me a picture of a livery. Not sure, Daz, if it was you who made it for her, where she's got the livery from, but it's a badass looking livery. If she takes somebody out, they're gonna remember it was her. That's for sure. Right, chilling out, just waiting on it opening. Have ourselves a smoke break to start us off. I'm wearing an old motocross jumper, so I am. I've even got my name on the back of it. I've got my name on the back. It's not the best, it's ripped and all. There's a big rip in it from a motocross crash that we had. I need some sort of wee badge or something maybe to put over that. Barry R is in the house. Hello, Barry. I should maybe go out, shouldn't I? Have a go. I'll qualify for a wee while in a new car. What am I doing? What am I doing? Scotty, you did make Leah a livery, but you don't know if she's using it. Was it green? There was green involved. Bright green. And her name, very, very bright colours on the back of it. Is this the livery we speak of? It looked very good. Change the tyres in the garage. Well, I'm not busy. How long? I'm going to go out here and see if I can improve my time a wee tad. Of course, we're not going to improve the time now. I'm going to park up and stick the handbrake on and chill out. Hello, Damo. Turbo in the house. I'm sure you are particularly impressed with my chat talking abilities here at the start of this stream, boy. I don't think I missed a comment. I haven't missed a comment. Eat your heart out, Super GT. And I didn't even get myself out today over to the wine lodge or anything for any beverages. A wee bottle of boost here. I'll have a sip of it now and again to keep the mouth moist. So rock me, mama, like the way you feel. Rock me, mama, in the way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind in the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Scotty, have I watched your latest video? I haven't, a Turbo, not that I know of. Let me click on your fist there. When the stream is live and I click, like if I go back to a stream in the past, then if I click on someone's name in the chat, I can get to their channel from the chat. But now I can't. There's no option to go to your channel from the chat. Post it. Post it in the chat for us, Turbo. I'll watch it on the telephone now. I'll click on it. Hopefully you're not gonna smack me with a copyright claim. He's been using my fucking material. I was gonna be a superstar YouTuber until he stole my material. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put the music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Right, I've got it on my phone. Did you get the link in? Yes, you've got the link in. Right, let me click on that link on my telephone now. Let's click that subscribe button as well while we're here. Headbutted the like on the way in. I can still remove it, but if it's not something I want to be seen to be liking, if you've done something awful in it. One, two, skip a few in the house. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Bob, hello. I'm good, man. I'm just checking out Turbo's video here. The race is about to go down. Any sexy names in there with you, Turbo? It's too small even for me to see the names on the telephone. Let's spin the telephone around sideways. Well done, Arnold, well done. 27 in the house. We'll get going shortly, boys. Hopefully we'll be a bit better today. I'm expecting to be better. I'm going to focus more. Been disappointed with my performances the last couple of days. But I've been magical. Any of you have been watching. Definitely, even when our consistency has been there, a lack of flow has also been there. Or a lack of pace, small lack of pace. You should not be doing your best laps at the start of the week. And we got into 201s on 3 races on our first day, and I've not seen them again since. Not even really got close to them again. Oh, Turbo, you drove into a wall on lap number 1. That's a wee bit embarrassing. And you got me to watch that stuff live on stream. Cyrus is in the house as well. Ian's in the house. Hello, Thomas. Forward it to the end of lap 5 if you want action right away. I'm a fucking action kind of guy. So I am. Lap 5. That's only lap 2. We're on lap 5 now. Halfway through it. More quality. Has JJ been giving me a big red face? No, I haven't actually done any quali at the minute. But there was, would missed a sign in there by not long, so I should really be driving now. I'm not going to get long, but after that sign in drops, there should be, I should have 10 minutes at least to mess about. You just can keep me right to spam it in the chat. Coming up to the end of lap 5 now. On the start of the back straight. Are you going to go for a wild, crazy lunge here and kick up a stink? You're too far back. If you send one from there, they'll be talking about you in the pit lane. He's a headbanger. I better not get me fucking banned from YouTube, Turbo. He's a heavy metal fan. The sounds of that. Surely that's fucking allowed on YouTube, because it's on YouTube. Hello, Zach. And Damo's in the house as well. Hello, Damo, as I haven't already said, man. I watched the Hurkies video this morning as well. His latest video from the other day. It was really good. If any of you haven't seen it, you should go and check it out. That gave me a giggle this morning as I was on the loo. Haha, it is what? I hope not, Turbo. I hope I don't get an email from Mr. Tube saying you've used music. You're banned for life. Is that the entertainment that just started? The music? You added music for entertainment? If you want to see it getting entertaining, the music starts at the end of lap 5. Yeah, lap, yeah. The majority of it's a lovely community as well, to be fair. Still get your idiots here and there like, oh, he's trying to go round the outside. The man says, no, you're not going by. Side to side they went. Into the final turn. Not for fuck's sake, he's not going to hold hands. He's not going to hold hands for a wee while. You're close enough, still side by side. Still side by side. I'm telling you, you should have been holding hands with whoever that was. Another side by side, surely not. The whole straight again. Oh, now they filter in 3 of them. Hey, you're not passing him around the outside there unless he plays ball, will you? If he's nice, then maybe that. He was nice, he was nice. Ooh, no gripper, no gripper. Back down again. Lost 2, trying to make 1. Nice race, nice race. Hello Dale, nice to see you, man. Actor's in the house. Hello Actor. Is the girlfriend racing today? She's on a bloody date, so she is. Skip a few. She's on a hot date. Well, I hope it's not a hot date. So too, but she's out on a date. But if she's hit the bell, she'll be notified now that I'm online. She might just look at her date, like I was saying, and think to yourself, no, I'd rather be watching Scotty. I have to go. She'll get her friend, she'll send her secret message to her friend to send a message on her phone. Her phone will go beep beep, and she'll go, oh sorry, I have an emergency, I have to go. I miss having music, so I do. I need to get Delight Ladder Date's cars down. I know apparently has a flashy car. Someone said the other day that's why she's going out on a date with him. He's a badass car. I hope his battery's flat. I hope his battery's flat. He goes to start it and he ends up with a big red face. He's like, sorry, it's only a couple of miles away, will we get a bus? And they'll be like, no, I don't get buses. I'm a racer. I don't do that shit. Edging back up on them. James Michael's in the house as well. Have I got a library for tomorrow's race yet? Me, Brigsby? I'm not even sure if I'm doing tomorrow's race. I want to enjoy this here, so I do. I still haven't even jumped in and tried to find a flow on that ore car to see if I've any interest in it at all. 2 laps left to go. Turbo, I'm gonna watch the rest of that there at a later point. The last 2 laps, I'll come back and watch that at a later point, man. I'll get a couple of laps around here before we go and jump in. GT7 is in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. How's it all going, you beautiful people across the pond? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Expecting better results and a bit more speed and consistency today. I've not done anything in terms of beveraging or magical stuff, so I should be on fire today. I should be better with the chat, I should be better with the speed, better with the consistency, better with changing the oil, better at everything. Be better at flirting as well, maybe if Leah comes in at any point. Especially if she comes back and tells me that the date went all wrong. We'll cheer her up if she's feeling a bit sad. So rock me mama like a wagon wheel, rock me mama any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me, mama, like the wind in the rain, rock me, mama, like a sunshine rain. Hello, JJ, how are you? What have you been up to, young man? JJ, what do you think about this race? Have you changed your mind about the WRX? The other day, I know it's almost impossible for a Beetle to pass a WRX. Hard to pass an or Beetle. Very hard to even pass another Beetle. The WRX at least opens up the opportunity to make passes if you can learn how to drive it. Right, that was a 3.6. 1, 2, 3, need to be about 2.5 seconds. Whatever one suits you more, well, I know what's going to suit me more, don't I? Did anyone watch the F1? I know nothing about it. 35 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Guys, can any of you let me know like how long I've got here? I mean, before the next race, before I missed the sign in. Right. So we're going to do a half decent one. Five minutes, right. Last warm-up lap. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, in a way to feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Boom, boom. Hello, Glasgow. Hopefully we haven't missed anyone in the chat. Are you getting on? Any of you is getting on for a race? I wonder who's on at this time of day. What time are we at? Nearly 4:30. Scotty, do you want to know F1 results? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. There may be others in the chat that are like, no, no, fuck ye, I don't want to know that shit. It's about to come on for me in a couple of hours. Don't spoil it for me, don't spoil it for me. Not me, but, so I don't mind at all. Not good for Hamilton again. Minutes and we're jumping into our first one of the day. Leclerc, Max, Sainz, Russell, Perez, Lewis. Are they still well off the pace though of the top guys, you know? If they're a full second slower than the top guys. If you're starting in 11th place and you're only 0.3 of a second off pole position, then you're looking good. You're looking pretty good. If you start in 3rd place, a second and a half behind first and second in qualifying, your car's shite. Rock me, mama. Have I seen the new outbreak? No, what new outbreak? An outbreak of what? Don't tell me there's a new disease or something sweeping the world. Only this one means you're not even allowed out of bed. Never mind out of your house. You have to stay in bed this time until the government tells you otherwise. What's this new outbreak you're talking about, Thomas? Should I be watching some news? I hope it's not an outbreak of huge world-ending meteorites is heading towards us. Monkeypox? No, I haven't heard of it. Starting in pole position. Ooh, pressure on us right away. Pressure on us right away. I may win this one. That'll be a nice way to start the stream. Right. The first one of the day was about to get down. There was no ridiculously sexy names that I noticed. The Jasmine guy had a bit of pace. I love it, I'm loving it, boys. Oh, right, it's only a problem if you like close physical contact with men. Right. Quick flick through in case Mr. Tresmo's messed about with traction control. Right, come on, we better focus, man, for your first one. Find the flow straight away. Let's have a steady day at it. Apologies for missing any of the chat, boys. Get the win, Scotty, or Leah has a great date today. I want it now. I want it bad. Boom boom. Let's go. Try number 1 of the day. Let's go. Not trying to lose the slip, just an extra wee bit of grip maybe in the tires for us. Come on. Right, on your own, man, on your own. Try and have some steady laps. Easy, easy, leave the curbs alone. Callum's in the house. Hello, Callum. Into the threes. It's maybe not too bad for the second lap. Feeling smooth at the moment. 55 in the house as well. Thanks very much for joining me. Arky's in the house. Arky's, I watched your video. I watched your video this morning. Henry's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Your video was very, very good, Arky's. Feel free to post it again and stuff in the chat there, man. In case other people have heard me saying it was very, very good and they're like, what's he talking about? I'd love to see a very, very good video. Someone posted in the chat. Check it out. Right, that was a mid 2 on lap 3. Nobody's got nothing for me in this race. It's like we've turned up. We're like a top notcher, and we've turned up and we've entered into a C lobby. We're like, yes, we've not raced in a while. We're going to Group C, please. They're like, he struck the life out of us. You shouldn't be in this group, boy. You're too damn fast. Right, I'd love to dip into a 1 at some point here. Right, come on. Let's get a normal fast lap. Is this top split? I don't know. Why is there a whole lot of people on? We did have a few bad races last night, I think. Surely I'll not have lost enough ratings not to be in top split. And this is really busy, and there's loads of top notchers on. JJ, if you feel like there's no fast guys here to even give me any competition, you feel free to take a bravery pill and bounce into the next one. We'll see what you're like if I start on your ass area. Right, we're almost down, almost into the 1s there. More time there to be made as well, like. too greedy, too greedy. Consistency today though has started very good. Just like I expected. Sober, not feeling magical. Better patience that time around it. I'd love to still be purple. I kinda really would love a 201. Come on. Did we sneak? Indeed. Two 1.7 should be in them 201s all the time. So we should not the first 3, maybe 4 laps, but certainly from lap 5 we should be pushing. I mean to be in them. $55 in the house. Chance for 201s in a row. Go on, give us 2 in a row. Go on. Hardly get a hat trick. I'd hardly get a hat trick. He said, right before setting another personal best. Purple sector. Oh. Bit slow around, but could have been a lot worse. Oh, there goes the one. There goes the one. Have to see him. 64 in the house. How far off it? Harbour. We're not getting a one this time. Right, last lap. Let's try and get another one. See if we can get 3 of them in the one race. Nice and consistent 202s for us. Definitely much more consistency. Way better flow straight away in the very first one. No, I'm not too fast for you boys, Brigsby. I frequently get my arse whipped in lobbies. Their lobbies aren't working properly. We need an update. Looking forward, but whenever we can't do proper full lobbies, which are all different weather and what have you. I think 201's already gone for us. Not sure how we've driven in this last lap. Green fading, not really focusing on it. Six tenths down already. That's the best race we've had all week. Our last 2 days, we've definitely, I've enjoyed it, like, whenever I've had a couple of puffs. But that's more like what there should have been throughout the week. Only getting there towards the end of it. Definitely need to be in the 2s and 1s, basically the whole race. Maybe lap 1, 2 and 3, you'd be happy enough with 3s. So you would, but the rest of the race needs to be in the mid to low 2s, down to the 1s. That was probably, haven't checked any overall times that we've run all week, so I haven't put, that must be close to the fastest that we've done all week in our very first one of the day. Much better flow. 69 people in the house. A lot of people like that number, you know. I don't know why. Thank you. Freeman's in the house. Hello, Freeman. You heard the update is next week, so assume that might be. That'll be after the kazoo. Listen, Sunday. Hopefully the next update that they do is something to do with their online. Like, they haven't done anything with their online stuff. They do need to... Like, how long has the game been out for now? How many months are we waiting now? and there's still basically no online lobbies for us to all practice FIA races and what have you. Hello, Baz is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much. It was way too easy. No pressure on the ass area at all. But I'll take it. So well, hopefully we can maintain that flow now throughout the day. We've started well. I changed the oil at the start of the stream, so I did. Although let's go to the garage and change the tires. What do we do? Car settings. And this is them here, isn't it? Hards. We might as well. We'll change the oil again. No worries, Argies. Enjoy, man. Have a good night. Digits coming on soon. Going from the back. The lobbies should be getting more competitive shortly. Is that FIA thing today or tomorrow as well? Tomorrow? Right. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, in a way you feel. Yeah, mama, rock me. Lucas got a 59.6. Wind almost into the 59s. Mohammed right and close as well. JJ usually a bit closer to wind than Mohammed. Than that, he'd be slightly disappointed. He'd be like, I'm usually a bit closer than that. Let's go from the bottom of the friends list. How many friends had set a time this week? 85 people had dipped their toes in. East Life Baby was the slowest of the lot. Top 85 though. Quite pleased with that. ITAS was an 82nd. Richie was down in 75th. Top 75, baby. Cars, top 70. Weeman's in the top 70. Darren Turner's in the top 70. Your top 60 starts with Matt. Don's in the top 60 as well. Damo almost in the top 55, not quite. Damo almost. Your top 50. Arky's just outside the top 50. Oh my goodness. Shiphouse starts the top 50 off for us. Or Bob's your uncle, just outside the top 40. Craig just outside the top 40. Wilson starts your top 40 off. Yogson's up in the top 40. Kimmy almost makes it into the top 30. Benson hasn't even had many laps around that, so he hasn't. I would have loved to have seen Benson. Had a few races with him at this track. We seem to have a bit of a flow here. Top 20, Mr. Ocean. Leah, the fastest girl on the friends list, in 19th. I'm faster than her though. I'm faster than her at the moment. On this track, Turbo still ahead of us. Top 15. Flawless Genius. Turbo's in the top 15. Momo's is there as well. I needed to grind that time more. There's definitely another 2 or 3 tenths in it for us. Like, just have not got around to getting into it. Your top 10 is Barry, Dale Boy, JJ, Mr. S, Slayers. Your top 5 is Gaboo, JJ, Mohammed, Wind and Luca. Garav is in the house. Hello, man. Sharma, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Brigsby, I'm on my main account. So I am. Are you sure you're not on my friends list? On my second account? I've only really been back on my main account this week. So I have, so if you've seen yourself on my times in previous weeks, it was maybe on my second account. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Feel free, Brigsby, to fire me a friend request, man, on the main account as well. We'll get it at it. How are you, Neil? All good, hopefully, sir. The main PSN is Scotty Senior, SCOTTIESNR. 40 seconds to go. And we're in for another one. Could I quickly, in 30 seconds, probably roll one of the fastest cigarettes ever in the history of rolling cigarettes right before a race? You don't see looking Lewis Hamilton doing anything like this. JJ had turned up. Another faster guy had turned up in front of us, starting this one in third. Followed by the same people that was in the last one. Just keep your same flow. Try and get by this boy. Hopefully he starts with a flow, or else he gets out of the way ASAP. Scotty, big red face. If I don't beat you, you're not in the OP car. What car are you in? So you're a car, you're in the Jag that you've probably practiced in and practiced over and over and over again, waiting on this opportunity to come into my chat and use capital letters. I'll tell you what, you're under a bit of pressure. JJ, read the flipping chat. Bit of a red face, young man. I've already read that shit. I'm on fire today with the chat. I'm on fire today. Feel free to remove those read the flipping chat signs. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you live on stream. Good luck, JJ. Couple of bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream. Let's do this. Quick flick through. Mr. Turismo hasn't done anything right. Come on. Same again, man. Same again. Bit of focus. Try number 2 of the day was about to go down. He had the best flow he'd had all week in try number 1. Could he do that shit 2 times in a row? Go, go, go! I love past you and behind JJ, you know. Come on you go, man, on you go. Go on, out of the way, right, JJ? How are you, young man? It's me. You know it, even without looking behind you. Can I even hang with a young man at all? Really hoping your man doesn't love to drop him, so I would love to drop him. No dropping him at the moment though. Having to go slightly defensive there as well. Try and put the man off, just in case we wanted to send one there. Like, come on, hit your own lines, man, hit your own lines. Hurry up and bring the sun up for me. Right, he's far enough back for us not to have to wiggle. Flash our lights just so JJ can see that on his ass area, and he knows we're still here. We're still here, young man. We haven't went anywhere just yet. Right, drop the boys behind, just me and you, JJ, just me and you. Ooh, I wonder if I could whisper a few sweet nothings in your ear, young man. A wee drop of the wheel, a wee apex missed. You know I wanted anything at all. He'll be a wee bit nervous, you know now. He'll be a wee bit nervous. Oh, bit of glitching. He needs a fucking Ethernet cable. Mom, Dad, get your son an Ethernet cable ASAP. Ugh. We're still here, JJ, and we're about to get faster, just to let you know. There's a bit of grip about to start coming to the track, so no doubt you're going to get a bit faster too. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm close to his slipstream, boys. I'm close to his slipstream. Still just out of it. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Oh, JJ, your bloody connection made me thought you'd bend it there. Made me think you'd bend it. I was about to fucking laugh at him. I was about to laugh at him. Start talking shite about he can't handle a Scotty Senior on the ass area. Dodgy internet connection. I'm telling you, he's feeling the pressure, boy. I could probably fucking cheated. But damn it, man. My goodness. Silly. Oh, my goodness, JJ. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Go on, Mr. Trismo. Ruin a badass race, God's sake. You may hope I don't hunt you down now, JJ. I hunt you down now after a 1 second penalty. Oh my goodness, the rumours that'll be going on. You'd not be able to handle that stuff. Right, come on. Let's bang in a few badass laps. See if we can put a bit of pressure back on him again. Still 6 to go, Stephen, 6 to go. Only 3.3 behind him. Just a couple of wee tenths quicker, a lap even. You start getting nervous. .3 behind you, JJ. Don't you worry about looking behind you. I'll keep you up to date. 2.2 behind you there, so we're JJ. I'll keep you well updated on that there. No need for you to panic at the moment. Over 2 seconds ahead. A mile ahead, basically. .1 JJ. 2. Oh JJ, it's under 2 seconds. You might want to start looking in your rear view mirror just in case that comes down anymore. I feel like he's a wee bit nervous, guys. He's only 14, like, has he got the experience? Like, he doesn't have the experience that I've got. He's only 14. I'm 45. Can he bring this shit home with that little experience? I'm not sure. Come on, come on, come on. Nearly with the young man, nearly with the young man. Like a granny, like a granny. Nose in. Oh, JJ. Oh my goodness. You should have picked the OP car, you know. You should have picked the OP car. You're going to need an OP car if you're going to want to compete with me. Or you may hope other faster people join, so that I don't start this close to you. His connection seems to get bad the closer we get. Two people turned up that day. They were usually pretty good friends. But in racing, with only a few laps left to go, there's no such thing as friendship. Oh, again, his connection's making me almost laugh at him. I think he's been in it. Well, we should find out live on this stream what JJ's like. We're Scotty Senior on the arse area. Come on. Scurry up bloody corner now in case we get too close to that wall. Are we quick enough to get some side-by-side action with him? He's giving himself a wee wiggle here and there. He knows we want it. He knows we want it. Come on, the Beetle. I'm in a crap car, he says. Look at how fucking fast that car is in a straight line, guys. That's almost one of the fucking OP cars, I think. Oh, JJ, do you want to defend that, young man? Do you want to defend that? We'll keep you on the defensive and then we'll break dead early. Hope that you miss your apex and think about it on the exit. No, well defended. Yes, you may stay on the defensive. Oh, he's left it open. You not want to stay on the defensive there, young man. I plays a sexy nose on your left hand side. Now, who has the fastest car in a straight line? Who's got the fastest car in a straight line? Come on, the Beetle. Come on, come on. We need right ahead of him. Come on. No, we're not getting it. We'll hold him offline. Well, that will lift in the coast. Once again, look for it on the exit. How was his exit? On the uphill. Oh, he didn't defend it. He didn't defend that stuff. A threat of a sexy nose was placed there again. Nothing to be had at the moment, and again, it's going to bring other people back to the battle. Lap number 8. So far he'd managed to defend that shit quite beautifully. Like a granny. Apex there. Apex there. Come on, come on. Loads of patience. Guy behind is back in the slipstream now. Oh, it's going to turn into a four-way. It's going to turn into a four-way battle. The last couple of laps, this could be a badass finish. Not getting a run on him again. I'm telling me that that's a shite car. What's he like? What a quick that car is in a straight line. Not too much shite about it. Right, we've dropped them and it's just out of the slip now again. 2 to go. Again, another couple of wee glitches here and there from him. Hopefully that won't affect the race at all. Again, just not been brave enough now after getting that bloody penalty there. Ooh. It could still easily be a fourth. It could still easily be a fourth. 1 to go. Oh, Mr. Turismo, don't do it, don't ruin a good race. Come on, come on. Telling me. I hope that doesn't take any of us out. As he edged up closer and closer to the young sensation, he had already received permission for a wild crazy lunge if it became available at any point on the last lap. JJ went a wee bit deep, bit closer. That was a better one there. Oh, don't let him reappear in front of me. He did fucking reappear in front of me, making me feel like we were going to beat him. He's fucking Paul Daniels. He's like Paul Daniels, this young man. And that's it, done and dusted. Not going to be able to get a run on him. At least we've got a slipstream to bring home second. JJ, nice race. Enjoyed that one. A wee bit of glitching, like, but thankfully not affecting any of us too bad. Not even close enough for a wild crazy one. Nice race, JJ, nice race. Enjoyed that. Oh, forgot about the handbraker, forgot about the synchronized handbrake. Well done. Ray's in the house, hello Ray. Am I still on as well, guys? My mic is still on. Nice race, JJ. Nice race. Hopefully you can still hear me. Let me hear myself. Hello. Hopefully you can still hear me. Yeah, I'm still on. Spot on. Hello, Craig. Cole 85 is in the house. This car is so bad in the corners. Pretty damn fast in a straight line though, JJ. Not able to get any kind of run. Well defended as well. The glitching was a bit annoying. I was very nervous every time I got close to you. Just to let you know, on my screen, I passed you on my screen. I was in the lead, and then your Paul Daniels internet just magically you reappeared in front of me. That was a good one. Not sure what my lap times were like there. And the nice aggressive battle that we had as well almost turned it into a four-way at the end there. Hello Angela. And hello Baron, if you're listening as well. Let's... JJ's left. Let's... Right, Jack. So dirty. Watch out for him. We'll start spreading rumours. Some people might say, that's your man, Scotty C. You know, I watched him streaming. He tells no lies. He tells no lies. He seems a pretty sensible guy. And all this lobby. Anyone still left at the party? Jay-Z will be annoyed that he left this party, you know. I'm telling everybody, you should have hung about at the after party, JJ. We're all talking about you. He's so dirty. He's quick like, but ooh, he's a dirty, dirty dog. Nah, they're all getting to know the information. When they see your spelling, they won't take you serious. But they'll know what I mean. They'll know what I mean. The Alex guy from the back ended up in 7th. Or no, he was the fast Alex guy. The Alex only. And also big red face at losing to a slow jag. That wasn't a slow jag. If you're calling that a slow jag, you've a red face live on stream. Everyone was able to see how fast that car was in a straight line. Only way for me to get past it, even if I exited the downhill onto that big back straight right on your bumper, there was not going to be any kind of pass available. It needed to be around the twisty sections, and then you'd have still been in my slipstream on the straight. You'd have drove past me like I was standing still, no doubt. That's why he's picked that car, guys, so as he could have been very fast on a straight. Will he be back in an OP car to try and prove that Scotty's got nothing for me if I'm in a good car? Jump in a Beetle, JJ, jump in a Beetle. He says, drive it then. No thank you. I'm happy with a Beetle. You know what I'm like, I change into a different car and then it'll take me another 3 or 4 races to get even a flow. I've got my flow. I'll stay in it, thanks. Sean is in the house. Hello Sean. It has top speed, all you need on that track. I like the way Sean thinks. Sean knows fine rightly that JJ's talking shite. Brigsby sent me a friend request. 1 second, sir. Brigsby accepted. Mr. Holmes accepted. Mr. Hull accepted. Ranking board. Where was Mr. Brigsby? Where are you? What name am I even looking for? Hopefully it's a Brigsby name. Is that you? Where are you? Don't know, maybe it's not updated. You're added, but you're added. '73rd, right? So you were there. PDX Mix Masker is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Naz is in the house as well. I know that's not your name, like, but it's a nice, easy one. I was a Prince Nazim fan, so that's a nice, easy one. I'm going to see that big long name. I see N-A-Z. '60 in the house too. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. And if I've missed a Jonathan there as well, apologies. Hopefully JJ will be back in a good car this time. Goodness sake, we don't want any excuses. He'll probably not jump in a good car until I'm starting in 8th or 9th place and he's on pole. He'll be like, right, he's far enough back. Get to the chopper. I like your clothes, your boots and your motorcycle. Back in for another one. JJ wasn't brave enough to do 2 in a row. He had one race with me, so he did, and then he realised just how fast I was. He realised that there wasn't enough fast people and that I was going to start on his ass area, or pretty close to his ass area, and he was like, no, I'm not going to let him beat me. Yes, good luck, guys. I know, Craig, it would be nice. He definitely needs an Ethernet cable. An Ethernet cable would sort that shit out. No problem. You need to stay on your mum and dad about it. Come up with ideas. People say it doesn't have to. The wire doesn't have to be on show, mum. It won't make the room look messy. You could do this. You could put it under the floorboards. You could have it under the carpet. You could put it up the way, drill a wee hole. Depending on where you are. Quick flick through. Mr. Turismo's left us alone. Good luck. Carestis in front of us. Right. Can we have a bit of pace for these two? Can we have a bit of pace for these two? You're not getting an Ethernet cable. And you need to move your router closer. I mean, to where your PlayStation is. Awful first lap on the downhill. Oh, on there, my goodness. Right. He's a chance on us. He's a chance on us now. Love to stay ahead of him. Hopefully our flow will come. Hopefully he's not going to send a crazy one on us here. Right, come on, man. Find your flow. Oh, Stephen. Again, vulnerable, very good chance to get a run on us, so he has. Nothing we can do about it, really, nothing we can do. We've not been able to drive away from the man anyway, so he might have the speed to bring us back up. But no, my luck, he'll send one on us here, and then we'll be feeling a bit faster. Right, go on. Take me places. He's not got 30 tires. Hit your own line, hit your own line. Right, we can see where we're going. Catch you later, Arnold. Thanks for hopping in. Man, I want past you now, man. I want past you now. Give him a penalty. Give him a penalty. Go on. Smack his bum. Out there we go. Come on, come on, come on. On we go, man. Right, come on. 3.7. .1 off the lead. Oh, Charistus, hello man. Not a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. Live on stream as well. My goodness. 6.5 seconds. Shite, man, shite. Right, I'm just trying to focus on my own laps. See if I don't get any kind of ones again. What do you mean you have an Ethernet cable and it's awful? An awful Ethernet cable? You need to get a reasonable Ethernet cable. Right, come on, get yourself down to the ones. $65 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with us. Too deep. We've pulled them in. We've took half a second out of them, like, so. Well, it started slowing a wee bit earlier. Have the pace. Just outside the ones. Turned into a lonely one for us, but she's steady enough. He's lost a load of time, like, but probably just driving like a granny, making sure he's bringing it home. But he needs to watch out. He's within headlight flashing territory now. Anything under 5 seconds. And the headlights do have a wee bit of an effect. Let's do a couple of flashes. Another few flashes, just in case he's one of those guys. I doubt he's one of those guys. He's been just driving about there lonely, brain fading, losing all sorts of time. And back to focusing a wee bit now. Second, another steady one, lonely one for us, like, not much excitement going on in this one, but it'll do the job. Chris is in the house. Hello, Chris. Dino says hi. Hello, Dino. No 201s for us that time, but consistently getting into the 202s. Our flow is definitely the way it should have been the last couple of days, without feeling magical. So JJ, were you plugged in with an Ethernet cable or in your last race you were saying? Or you've tried plugging an Ethernet cable in? Bob, catch you later, man. Catch you later. Pleasure as always. You have an Ethernet cable, right? So you were actually using an Ethernet cable or in that last race? You should have came back. It might only be a one-off lobby. I mean that you had a shade connection in. You should come back in and see if it's any better. Brigsby says, too bad we can't race with Scotty. Why not? You'll be able to race with me at some point, I'm sure. GT7 Gameplay TV. Hello, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Let's see. Good game. Mr. D. Mr. Ridgway, with $10 donation, Scotty, I just posted a video of some of your most passionate fans. Link should be in the chat. Thank you very much, Mr. Ridgway. Let me scroll up. I'm looking for Mr. Ridgway. I'm looking for a link. Oh, sorry, I can't see. Can one of the mods maybe? No one's able to see that there link. I mean, Dino, I don't think, because you're not a mod. Is there any yeah, 1 second, Mr. Ridgway, attention please, attention please. A temporary spanner, Mr. Ridgway. I'm gonna when I'm handing spanners out from now on. I still haven't got around to it, but I'm going to open a wee chat with spanners. I mean that, and then I'm going to let the spanners vote as to if anyone wants, to be a spanner. But you should have a spanner now, Mr. Ridgway, if you're able to try posting that stuff again. It might work now, or it should work now. There it is, let me go and do it on my telephone. So rock me mama like a wagon wheel, rock me mama in a way you feel, yeah, yeah, mama rock me. Rock me mama in a way you feel. Right, let me click on that now. Don't tell me. Get away! Get away! My goodness, man. What a fucking gardener. What a gardener. Right, let me quickly go back in the chat. That was a badass link. I am going to remove it again just in case there's any trouble or anything. Let me see. Remove. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Man, that's a hell of a garden you've got, Dino. That's a hell of a fucking garden you've got. I'm pretty jealous. And we'll remove that spanner again. If there is anyone wanting a spanner as well, I'll feel free, to ask. I am gonna have a wee chat group open and have other spanners rather than me just hand them out, because the chats basically belongs to you guys, you know. I'm not, you guys are the ones who's in the chat all the time, so it should really be up to you guys what's going on in it. Dino, man, you're making me jealous. Dino, where are you from? Where did you tell me you're from? You didn't tell me you're... $10, you're from the USA. He's from the USA. It was $10. My goodness. Oh. You should have seen some of the flowers he had, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. I thought to myself, this was just a random video, and then there he was with TV on in the background watching me. You're in Detroit. Looking well, man. You're a lucky man. You're a lucky man. My goodness. You're not going to run out for a while. You're definitely not going to run out for a while. You're an A+ gardener, definitely. An SS gardener. Superstar level, by the looks of that stuff. I should set up a Discord. I know, I think I will. I did have a Discord a long time ago, and I got rid of it because there was a lot of stuff going on in all our discords, and just constant beep 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 on the telephone. I mean, so it was with notifications. But yeah, I don't really have to be in the Discord, you know. I could open a Discord, and then it's basically somewhere for all you guys to chill out and chat on as well. Burrs is back in the house in front of us. Charistus and Mr. D was back again. Jack's in the house. Hello, Jack. That's why you're hardly ever in the chat, but you never miss a stream. No, I know you're too busy gardening. Definitely. I can see that. That room must have a hell of an aroma in it. Right, gonna stay in a bit of a flow. Need to get better in the first couple of laps. Quick flick through, make sure. Oh, see, Mr. Turismo snuck into my garage. Fucked about with my traction control. It's a wee game he likes to play when he's bored. He's like, I can't sleep tonight. I wonder if any of them are still awake. Have they left the garage door open? Do I go in and mess about a wee bit? Hello, Chevy. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. 61 in the house. Apologies for missing the chat. Oh, missed the gear and then changed up too. Need a good first corner now. That's not really good. Hey, just because it's Burrs. Hello, man. It's me again. I watched a wee bit of Leah's stream the other night as well, and she flashed the bollocks out of Burrs too after watching me. I passed him in one of the races after flashing him. He must have thought to himself, thank fuck, he's out of the way. Lights were annoying me, but then Leah was on his ass area, and she immediately started pounding his ass with powerful headlight flashes as well. Come on, Burrs. Oh, I love Posse, man. I love Posse. Come on, come on. On we go, on we go. Hold it together. Right, come on. Let me pass the man now. Let me pass the man now. It's his first goal of the day. He'll be slower than ever. He'll really do with getting ahead of him. It's even hard to get a run on a pedal like. Sorry, Bird man, I really wanted. I'll take you places. I've been hauling ass so far that day. Right, come on, head down, man, head down. Ah, he's flashing me. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Oh, Mr. Turismo's gonna smack me. Mr. Turismo's gonna smack my bump. Don't they? Dead! Ah, come on, man. Right, come on. Nail the life out of a section so you're not stuck behind birds again. Only a wee half second. Only a wee half second. Not the most punishing. But need to try and stay ahead of birds. Come on, come on. Please stay ahead of him. Just a quick smack of the bum. Go, go, go. Right, come on. Head back down. Check. You've not been a naughty boy again, I hope, sir. Getting his bum smacked just a tad. Be good, Check. You've been very good lately, man. Right, we need to get a good lap because Burrs is starting to find it slow. How's your drive, Burrs? Right, go on, man. The win is just on up the road there. Like, it's just on up the road. Big 7-lapper is still to go. Low 202s, high 201s. Consistently. Could work an absolute treat. Right, come on. From now, man. From now. Come on, come on. Oh, they split up a bit, they've split up. Caristus has made a small mistake there. Not good for us, they were very close. What was that? A 2:03. Right, come on. The rest of the race, man. The rest of the race. Come on. Bit too deep. $60 in the house still watching. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. Easy. Come on, man, that's shite. Hello, Paul. Nice, well done, man, well done. Right, still a 2 like with a high one, I think. Yeah. Again, too greedy. We will lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. The gentleman. Awful first corner. Still over 60 people in the house watching as well. Scotty, looks like you have a bit of a flow. Yes, mate, because I've not done anything magical. So I haven't. I was thoroughly enjoyable playing the game the last couple of days, feeling magical. But my quickest day was my very first day on the game. That's not normal. So it's not. You're meant to be not much quicker. You don't have to be much quicker like at the end of the week, but you should be quicker at the end of the week compared to what you were on your very first day on it. And on our very first day we hit 3 laps in a 2:01.9, and we haven't seen them again from that, which was annoying me. We'd actually lost flow after our first day, so I've said to myself today, right, no feeling magical, and a bit of extra focus and see what our time's like. And immediately, our very first race, we've done 3 laps, I think, in a 2:01. We got a 2:01.7 as well, still with more in it. No, it wasn't a real perfect lap here, and consistently into the 2s, which is kind of how we should have been on our second or third day at it. Hopefully we'll have a steady productive day at it today, have half decent ratings. I should have a quicker qualifying time as well. Like, loads of your people have grinded. That qualifying time was starting us half decent, but then other people have grinded and jumped back in front of us again. There's definitely, we needed a wee half hour, especially because in a new vehicle, in a rented vehicle, there's 100% another 2 or 3 tenths in it for us, and we just haven't spent any kind of time offline in it. I just haven't got around to doing that. Another 2 or 3 tenths off that qualifying time would make a big difference in whereabouts you're starting. It is a pretty hard track to make moves on. Another lonely one for us, but it'll take lonely ones all day. Looking to grind this here main account back up to a decent amount of ratings, and then we're going to start classing this as our proper main account again. At the minute our second account is way better in ratings. I would like my main account up there as well, and then we're going to have all this here fun in the dailies on our second account. Right, 1 to go. Let's try and get a personal best on the last lap. Gonna dip into a 2:01 just for something to focus on, because we're brain fading. Right, last lap. Personal best, 0.2 to beat. was awful, that was awful. That was decent though, that was decent. Not sure how far off it we were there, but that was definitely a better run through there. I'll wait a chance at it. Show me the split, Mr. Turismo. Show me the split. Should be reasonably close to it, like I think. Within a tenth and a half. We'll make any of it up. A 0.4, a couple of tenths of it. Hello Wacky, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Still over 60 in the house. Brilliant numbers in again the day. We need Bears to bin it immediately, or for us to sneak past them really quick. Hello Rex is in the house. Rex, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Another lonely one, but nice to have interesting races. But steady lonely ones will do me all day today. Oh well, I'll take that stuff. Alex Sony ended up in 6th from the back. And we had more pace than that there. I mean, Rolai guy, who we thought at the start of that race would have been quicker than us, as we were trying to find a flow. Or we should have fought him off a bit more. Right, out for another. Having fun. I am indeed, Dino. I am indeed, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. You're also streaming. Good podiums. Thank you, thank you. You too, man. That's you at the front then. I take it, Dino. Mr. D at the front. Hauling ass, man. Hauling ass. I was just saying, and I kind of needed a better qualifying time. My qualifying time is starting me behind some people who my first 2 or 3 laps as well. There's people who are slightly faster than me at the start of the race, and then as soon as the sun comes up, I'm faster than them. So I'm feeling at the start of the race. I mean, sometimes, oh, your man behind has a bit of speed. Let's hand it over to him. He'll take us places, and then the sun comes up, and then he's slowing us down. Yeah, the R4M. Yeah, Super GT. I think if that's what you're talking about, Super GT, I believe, started that. He was on a hand controller, I think, still playing whenever he started that stuff. Easy wins for you at the moment, Dino. I'm sure you're a bit lonely up there, boy. Feel free to slow the pace down and turn it into a badass race. When me and you 2 streamers turned up that day, I might even flash my lights at you if I'm close enough. Maybe it's the delivery. What is it? Maybe what's the delivery, Alf? Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. How are you? You never did a decent quality lap, so you can be in the midfield, but no one is on. I know. That's the only reason why I'm even starting there. I just haven't got around it. I feel like in my head, if I do an offline grind for a half an hour in a rented vehicle, I'll have an hour, minimum of an hour 2/10 off with my qualifying time, and them extra wee 2/10 sometimes can make all the difference of starting in like 10th, 11th, 12th, and all of a sudden you're up in the top 5 or 6. Starting a lot more often makes a big difference. Go and do it. Mate, I would a whole lot easier for me doing it offline. I mean, so it is. I don't and then I've just not had the patience. I mean, to jump in and do it. I've jumped in and started a stream, but yeah, very hard. I mean, for me to bounce in and just have full focus on the track whenever I'm glancing at the chat and stuff and streaming. A lot easier for me, I find. And I tried as well. I know the twice that I have tried it, I did improve and get my best time. I mean, following a top 10 ghost instead of my own ghost. But I do enjoy following my own ghost better. When I follow my own ghost, I learn where I'm slow and where I'm fast. So if a ghost nails a life out of a corner and in the next lap you see that you've lost 3/10, then I know, oh right, I need to take that corner the way I did the other lap and stuff. I do enjoy when my own ghost. Dino with a 14 star, thank you very much, Dino. Let's have fun on our streams, you and I. That sounds like a plan. I'm up for a bit of fun. Tim says, hi Scotty, sore throat, but you're okay. I'm good, Tim, I'm good. Not much sleep again last night. Fell asleep pretty late, but I was hungry. Was up, I watched a wee bit of YouTube, had some food, continued to watch YouTube, and fell asleep at about 5:30 maybe. But I slept well from 5:30 until I opened my eyes midday. Ray Rivera is in the house as well. Mr. DMRESN8K1. I don't know what to call you. Mr. D. Kai. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'm on a G29, mate. Just a bog standard G29. Although, to be fair, I'm loving it on GT7. It feels way more impressive on this game than what it did on GT Sport. On GT Sport, I felt like after having to go on flashes on GT Sport, I felt like I was at a bit of a disadvantage to other people, but on this game, it's pretty good. Still hard for me to catch it and stuff. No, the back end still steps out, and hard for me to get the right amount of steering input sometimes. So it is, to be aggressive on the exits, but I know what I'm meant to be doing now. I just need to stop turning the bloody steering wheel as much. You might need a new and faster livery to go faster. If it's a badass, sexier livery than this, I'll be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. It's going to be hard work, but to look better than this. Right, again, we're stuck behind Bowers again. But I'd love to get him done and dusted, on the very first lap. Would be lovely to see the man just bin it in turn number 1. And then would maybe be able to hang at the party. You too, man, you too. Paul's on the same wheel. They're very good, Paul, they're very good. I would highly recommend them, man, for the cheapest wheel on the market, basically. I love it. Nothing bad to say about the G29 at all. Thank you, thank you. Again, a quick flick through her settings just in case Mr. Turismo's been out. And he's fucking dead, he couldn't sleep again last night, Mr. Turismo. Snuck into my garage again. Put that traction control on 3. Good luck, boys, good luck. Another steady one, another bottle of bubbly would be lovely. Although a badass race would be even better. And flash him right in the first turn, hopefully he'll drive off the track. Wee bit of a wiggle just for a bit of grip. Oh, go on, Burrs. Just what the doctor ordered, man. Just what the doctor ordered. Come on. Be happy if I can stay this kind of amount behind him until the sun comes up. Granny mode engaged. First lap. And again, super grand mode for this one. Super grand mode. There you go. Full Steven, man, what are you doing? Come on, come on. Let the guy behind right back into the battle now. Come on, come on, no sin. Really need to keep this guy behind us until the sun comes up. Come on, come on. Right, he's got a poor corner, he's out of the slip again, and the sun's going to come up in the next lap. And then there'll be a bit of extra grip on lap 4 as well. hopefully the getting fourth now is back in the battle as well for second. Oh, Stephen. Sorry, Caristus. Sorry, man. Are we coming for a sand? Again. Breaking too late. He was coming for the sand. Oh, ha, ha. Had to fight it, had to fight it. The lead's definitely going, like, so it is. You're going to the outside, Christus, unless you want to top me ass. Make friends with me, man. Come on. You know you want it. Go on. That's the way to do this shit. Should have topped the ass in that last week straight. Right, come on. Right, we're off the arse, okay. 5 seconds. Let's see if we've got any pace for the man out front. Still 6 big laps to go. I wonder if Dino was still in my stream listening to me talking to him. I could maybe whisper a couple of sweet nothings in the man's ear about missing an apex here or there, Dino. Coming back for some company, you must be lonely there. It would only take a couple of wee apexes to be missed or something, and there'd be a bit of pressure on your ass area. Four people still in. I was at 201.6 for us. Unfortunately, not quite as good as Dino. Oh, shite, man, shite. No magical fuel in us today, or in the car, which is probably why we're flowing a bit better. Bit more consistency, bit more speed, bit more everything, a wee bit better at everything. Poured up for us that time. Alright, Jerry, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Two laps in the O1s. Right, come on, let's get another one, man. Let's see how many we can get. All good for you, Jerry, hopefully, man. You've just got home from holiday, so it'll be in and out, no worries. Jerry, hopefully you had a nice one. Dino, too quick for us at the front. Half decent flow for us, but again. Dino's done a 2:01.3. He'll be consistently in the ones most of the race, I would say, as soon as the sun comes up. Scotty! Go, 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 says Tim. Tim's been fucking watching too much old Formula 1 stuff with Murray Walker in it. He's sitting at home shouting, go, go, go. I'm fucking going, Tim, I'm going, man. Just not going as good as Dino. Again, our consistency is there like the day. Flowing round that one way better today as well. That's just starting to come easy now. Hello Wayne. Plastered Barry's in the house as well. Hello Barry. Another steady half decent drive. No major mistakes. No ridiculously poor laps. And finished with an R01. And we did. What's that for us overall? A 2028. Barry can't get around this track to save his life. I love it. I love the flow of it. It's a beautiful track to drive. Only learnt the track on GT Sport as well, but enjoyed it immediately. Well done Dino, man, if you're in the chat there. Congratulations. You are too damn fast. Thank you, Sean. Let's have a cigarette break. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, in a way you feel. Oh dear. Where's my filter tips? Where's the filter tips? Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey. Thank you guys. We should also throw out. Oh no. Good game. Dino. Too quick for us. Maybe a small chance of hanging with a man if we were right in a slipstream. But his consistency, I would say, if you were to check his laps, lap in, lap out, he'll hardly ever be out of the 201s. He'll be just consistently in them, especially when the sun comes up. Hey, you too, Dino, you too, man. Where did Chris end up that time? 9th. We got a wee bit lucky there as well. As Burrs bended. Got out of the way as quickly as he could for us. I spelt his name wrong. Get away! Did I? Oh, there's an A in it, Apache. I maybe stick to calling him Mr. D. And then we'll hopefully spell it right, JJ. Huh? He'll know what I mean, but he'll know what I mean. You're not going to get back on, JJ, for another few races before all the fast guys. See if you hide here most of the day until you see that there's all fast guys in and I'm not starting towards the front. I'm starting in like 11th and 12th place, and then that's whenever you jump in and show that you're brave enough. Man, there'll be some rumours about you going on, so there will. They'll be like, oh, he was scared to race Scotty until he knew Scotty was only going to start away outside the top 10. Then he was like brave enough to join a race. Because it'll keep me off your ass area. That's why, JJ. Because you couldn't shake me in the last race. You were probably having a panic attack in your car. I can see it now. Excuse me. Turbo's back in the house as well. I am. I've been calling him out for a while. He bounced in and he had a race. And I was faster in that race. I got a penalty. And I hunted him down. He just about clung on to the win with his shitty connection. Lagging all over the place. And then that was him gone. He hasn't been seen again since that. He was like, I got away with one there. I got away with one there. Imagine Scotty had to beat me there live on stream. Thank goodness, it's bad enough just live on stream him hunting me down after serving a penalty. I reckon there might be a good chance if we all wind the young man up just the right amount, he'll be brave enough to turn up for a race Or is he afraid of Dino? Is that what it is, JJ? You afraid of Dino? The record book says I won 100% of my race today. And you were in a shit car that was very ridiculously fast compared to your Beetle in a straight line. Or no, you didn't write that bit. Sure you didn't. No, you left that bit out. Sorry, I read that all wrong, JJ. You're in a shit car that's very fast in a straight line, just to make sure if Scotty did get close, he definitely wasn't going to be able to pass me. Scotty's scared to take my challenge. What challenge? I'm having fun, man, in this daily. Your challenge that you says to me about in the Nordschleife, I will do that at some point. I think so. Will. I love driving around the Nordschleife. I've just been having fun, man. I don't want to do that stuff live on stream, so I don't. People like seeing daily races, so they do, or FIA races. That's what keeps people interested. So it is. Yes, that one. So what is it? It's in the Circuit Experience Turbo. I'll look at the chat now. You want me at some point to go into the Circuit Experience on the full lap of the Nordschleife and have a bit of a grind on that and see how good of a lap I can get. And it'll tell me your times and stuff in there. So you want me to try and beat your time. Josette, in this one, Dino now is going to have a challenge. I have no idea what time I even got around it, to be honest. But I know the fact that I didn't grind it at all. There'll be more time in it. Yes, on the Circuit Experience, I will turbo as soon as I feel like I'm a wee bit bored and I don't want to do a stream or anything and I just want a wee drive. I'll definitely, that will be the wee drive that I do. So it will. I'm just having a bit too much fun on this daily this week. Or else racing with Leah. Had fun racing with Leah too. Right, starting in 5th. Again, Mr. Turismo. He's out and about. Is Mr. Turismo quite often today. Daz, we a $5 for tonight's sponsor. Daz, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We've no sponsors for tonight. The sponsors will be very normal sponsors. We'll still have a wee half bottle of wine up there, which tastes half decent like, but we've a bottle of juice here beside us that we're using as a sponsor at the moment. Thank you lads. Right, Burrs, same as usual. Couple of flashes. Just crash, man. Just crash for me. You know you want to. Fucking followed the man. I followed the man. Can you believe it? Done that. Give us that stuff. Give us that stuff around the outside. You go on. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Just to have the inside next maybe. No. Again. The race is 9 for 4th. Nothing else in it for is only 4th. Already on lap number 1 because we're stuck behind fucking Burrs and need to improve that qualifying lap. God's sake. The man hauls ass like, but he battles. Very fair though as well, very fair. He gives nobody nothing for free usually. We're going to drop down in R1 now as well. For the cars, this boys in. It's a beetle, is it? No, it's not a beetle. Ah, it's gonna be OP in a straight line. Come on, slipstream. Kick in, kick in. Come on, come on. Oh, he was a passenger, like, he was a passenger, not his fault. He dropped the wee wheel. I got fucking lucky there, boys. We got lucky there. Thank goodness. Right, come on. Only fourth available again. Come on. He's went too deep. Again, hopefully better slipstream. I'll keep whoever's behind us off us. Second degree nose on your left hand side. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And back down again. Nice driving. Oh. Don't let Mr. Turismo smack my bum for that. Please. Surely that was legal. Right. The sun came up. We can see where we're going. Again, he's too deep. Right, come on. Surely that's me now. Come on. Right past him. The whole way, please. The whole way. The whole way. We need right out in front of the man. No, he's still got a fucking sexy nose as late as we're there on the brakes. Second gear to help us get stopped. Right, come on, come on. Drive away from the man, drive away from the man. Right, he's dropped. Is there bubbly in this forest? Maybe still. So there is a star. There it is. Big race still left. Chris, this way mistake. Awful. Two 201s in a row. What about a hat trick of them? What about a hat trick of them? Come on. It's back. Ross Ben's in the house. Hello, Ben. Nice to see you, man. 3 new cars coming next week. Sweet. Hopefully they'll be race cars. A hat trick of 201s. A hat trick of 201s. Surely will not bank 4 in. Surely will not bank 4 in a row in. Run out of the laps like to catch him. Need him to drop a wee wheel or something. We just lost an R201. We just lost an R201. We had. Didn't we? But did alright. Right, let's flash our headlights at him a couple of times. Just in case he's looking. He's made a few wee mistakes like so far today. Dropping a wee wheel here and there. Just lost that one there the last couple of laps. too greedy. He's still there, like, he's still there. To drop a wee wheel for us or something. Goodness sake, Charistus, man, if you're on the stream listening, like, this isn't an entertaining stream at all. It's partly your fault. So it is. You're a wee bit too quick, man. Drop a wee wheel or something. Give us a bit of entertainment on the last lap. A decent flow for us again, a decent run. Once we got a bit of clear air. The worst position possible to finish. Almost the bottom of bubbly. Almost on the box. If it was the Olympics, it would be almost a medal. My team, look at my team hanging over the wall in disappointment. Heads in their hands, feeling ever so sad. Mr. Chainsaw, his team will be hanging over, fucking waving all sorts of flags like the barbecue. Top 5, baby. Another steady one. Our flow's definitely the best it's been. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Angela, thank you. We have a decent flow about us today. Definitely easier to do when you're not feeling magical. I dread to think how fucking fast Benson would be without doing dirt. I mean downward dogs. That man's as fast as what he is whilst doing that stuff. Although sometimes you can be faster. It gets you right into the zone. So it does. You actually enjoy driving and concentrating and all. A lot more on it. It might help me improve my qualifying time. So it might. Thank you guys. Josette got it. Easily 15 seconds he drove away in the end. So rock me mama like a wagon wheel, rock me mama any way you feel, hey, hey mama rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Heading down south to the land of the pines. Strumming down way into North Carolina. I'm hoping for rally. I'ma see my baby tonight. You can be faster when driving with no manners. Bob's enjoying a bit of music. You can, and you need to get the balance right. Very, very hard to get the balance right, you know. I know my balance is wrong, but it's wrong in the appropriate direction. It's wrong in terms of you're too nice. I'd rather be too nice than not nice enough. When you're not nice enough, you make enemies and rivals on the track, race in, race out, week in, week out, who remember the way you race, remember how hard you fight, you know. And then when you have an aggressive driver behind you and you're nice and you let him past, he goes up and starts trouble ahead of you. You end up getting all sorts of opportunities coming back your direction. I do know that I'm a tad too nice more often than not, but wait I tell you, if I ever get the speed, and I feel like I've got the speed of those top boys in split 1 or split 2, you know, if I'm in a lobby and I'm the fast guy in the lobby, then at no point are you feeling guilty, like, oh, I'm slowing him down, oh this or oh that, you know. You don't even think about them then. You're the fast guy and you just hit your own lines, which is kind of what all the fast guys will be doing. The fast guys will just be hitting their own lines and focusing on their own race, whereas I'm focusing on other things at times. Oh, you were making a wee joke about Josette. Oh, I know, he hauls some ass, doesn't he? Yeah, sometimes that's brilliant as well, Tim. Know what I mean? I mean, you can, like, I could have sent I could have had Berzer, no problem. I mean, forcing the nose up the inside at the end of the first big long straight. I mean, but in the next race, he might have remembered that shit. He might have fought even harder, and the guy he's a real good racer as well. We've had one boom boom race with him whenever we had an argument on the track, and in the very next race he started with the right attitude and had a proper race with us. The guy is fast, without a doubt. He makes mistakes. He's slowing us down at the moment in these here races, but that's our own fault with our qualifying time. You still have to. He battles. He gives you nothing for free, so he doesn't. He keeps it clean as well. He's definitely a nice guy to race with. We could have a ridiculously badass race with him the whole race the next time, because he's good at defending and fighting for it, you know. He could turn a race between him and someone else into a huge big bunch, but he's good at staying at the front of that bunch. He knows how to race. Tim says a £10 dono for a full send on Josette from 200 metres back. You know, I think me and Josette might have wrote each other a message once or twice. Some people might say me and Josette are like that. If he was on the friends list, I would message him now. and apologise in advance. I'll say to you, I'll split it with you. It's only one race, man. I'll see you at the end of the first straight. Bob says, Scotty, can I add membership to the channel? Yeah, I know, man. I will. Honestly, guys, I'll get around to it. I still need to get back in touch with YouTube as well. I've not. They still don't know any of my details, of the bank details or anything. I mean, but they're now waiting on me. I'm in a situation now to where I have to tell them my details. So I'm in the process of trying to work all that out. So hopefully within the next month we'll get stuff sorted out, find out what our tax code and stuff is, because I can't do that stuff yet. I need to find out how it works. I mean, so do what tax code I'm on, and then fill all that in. And while I'm doing that, I'll have an wee nosy at the membership thing and see if I can work it out and figure it out. But it'll happen, boys. There's no rush. We'll get there. I'll do my best. Need some tasty emotes for a big red face. I know we also need a sexy green arse emote. We need a sexy green arse. And a shit in the pants. I'd like an underpant department incident emote as well. So would. Did Mr. Turismo? No. Someone remembered to put the padlock on the garage last night. Yeah, I know, he's ridiculous, JJ. He's well OP. Right, 2 new guys, Ben in second, and Klang in third. Their first goals of the day. Hopefully they'll not be warmed up. Maybe a chance of second here. What are you doing, Powers? Take the speed for free, man. Have to get better in these first 2.5 laps. In the queue. Nice and early on the brakes in the first lap. Oh, easy. Come on, Burr, stay with him. Right, the sun's going to come up on the next lap. Need him to keep concentrating on what's in front of him, or he's going to start thinking about P4. Don't do it on me, Mr. Tresno. Don't do it on me. Guy behind you right in the bottleneck in as well. Right, come on. Start pushing a wee bit harder now. Guy behind has a pace. Well, he's still in the fight too. Missed the groove, missed the groove. On my way in North Carolina, I'm hoping to really see my baby tonight. Easy. You can see how fast Burrs is when he's looking ahead of him and concentrating on what's in front of him rather than what's behind him. Burrs, man, there's speed for free there, so there is. He's going to start thinking about me in a minute. Need to try and make a move on. Guy behind's close enough now. He's going to be thinking of making a move on us. That's not a beetle either, so it's not. Guy behind, going to have a very good chance at us. Need to get downhill now, need to be in his slip or the man behind is going to have us on the straight. Come on. Hopefully that keeps him off us. He's not in the beetle, so he'll be more than likely in a quick corner, straight line. Go on, Burrs, off you go. That 30 tires for you, man. That 30 tires for you. Mr. Turismo's looking at that now. He's deciding whether I should have a 2-second penalty or not. He says yes, you should. No sense battling it. We're already out of the race. My own fault. We drove into him. Should have been prepared to send it up the inside. He braked early with the dirty tires. Tell you what, if I get offered a 2 for the price of 1 sale, boys, I'll take it like before I serve the penalty. Just in case you two want to get into a bit of boom boom or anything. Nudge him on at the moment. Oh, 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 ah, casualty of the war, casualty of the war. Bum smacked. Right, 3 to go. Head down. It's Burrs. He can make a mistake at any moment. Hello Victor, how are you, man? 63 in the house still. Thanks very much guys for hanging about with us. My best is only at 2.6 at the minute. Right, let's set yourself a personal best. Poor first corner, what was that? A 0.2. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you, hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Ooh-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet. Never felt something so strong, and my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, but hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of a truck? Whatever it is, you're messing me up tonight. Hey there baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance on? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. We just threw away a personal best there. Hitting that wall. Give me a split. Show me a split. Have we still a chance at it maybe? No. See if we can get a 201 on the last lap. Attention please, get a member of security report to the after party. There seems to be shit hitting the fan. People are writing to each other already. Someone says a dirty AF. Dirty as flip, I think that means. Not a good run. I'll put a corner there too. A good measure. Oh, even a chance to go faster. He's rage quit. Well, how can you rage quit on lap 10, man? How can you rage quit on lap 10? My goodness. The last lap of the race. He's had enough. It was our fastest lap, I think, there at the end anyway. So it was top 5. Yeah, it was your man who left the room there in the top 5. Was he in front of us whenever he quit, or was that someone behind us? Did I get a spot for free there? Like the barbecue, boys, like the barbecue. I had a proper race. Yeah, that was a good one. Unlucky with a penalty. Well, we weren't really unlucky with a penalty. We drove into the back of him, you know. So it's your own fault. Doesn't really matter if he fucking stops in the track. It's your own fault if you drive into something, like, isn't it? I hope he's alright. If he has whiplash or anything, he'll be claiming against me. Where did you end up? Where did you end up, Dino? You still got the win. Easily. Over 5 seconds. And the rage quitter in that race was Mr. Reflex. Rage quitting on the final lap of the race. After losing the plat during the race. It doesn't let you scroll up too far. Sure it doesn't. Nowhere near as good. Like, yeah, you could miss a fucking pit fight. So you could. At these after parties. Good race, Bob. Good race. Burrs is If Burrs isn't thinking about the car behind and thinking, I'm going to defend it, he's hauling ass. He's got the same pace as us, only whenever we're on his ass and he's concentrating on the guy behind, the pace is all of a sudden slowed down by at least a half a second a lap, just because he's focusing on something different. If he was to keep his focus in front of him, he could even take us places. You seen there, whenever we were just a wee half a second off him, and that right on his ass area, and he was focusing on the car in front. Very, very quick. A nice race. A lovely race there. Ended up a wee bit lonely because of the penalty, but apart from that, that was about to turn into a badass race with me, Burrs, and that other guy, the chainsaw guy. Ashton is in the house. Hello, Ashton. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, man. Back in for another. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face. She ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tilling up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride her back and forth till we run out of light, and take her to the barn, park it up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on. She said she got a dream, and I ask what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids, and one more teeny weeny ride before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. Scotty, come say hi on your stream as well. Dino, hi, will you post? Will someone in the chat post a link in the chat to Dino's stream, please? She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tilling up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. Thank you, Craig, thank you. I'll be able to click into it on my telephone now. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Right, let's click on that link. Just Dino. Subscribe, Dino. Where are you, man? Live. Let's put a voice to the name. Say hello. Oh, he's got a camera on and everything. I'm gonna see how sexy the man is. Let me look at him. Flip it around to the side. Poor quality at the moment. Where's my options bit? Quality. YouTube always picks the shittiest quality, doesn't it? His chair's empty at the moment. We can't see the sexiness on screen at the moment, so we can't He must be away for a PP. Hello. He's away for a PP at the minute, boys. I'll tell you how sexy he is. I'll give him marks out of 10. I'll give him marks out of 10 for sexiness when he comes back on. He's in my chat at the moment. That's maybe why he's not in. He's maybe away brushing his hair now because he knows I'm about to mark him out of 10 for sexiness. So he does. Maybe away putting some lipstick on. Here he is. He's back. Ooh, fuck, he's good. I'll tell you what.
Thought you were a legend, man.
My goodness. He sounds a bit like he's from my neck of the woods. Huh?
Scuddles, hey, how are you, brother?
Oh, he's not from my neck of the woods, I'm good.
You've not subscribed to his channel. Hey, thanks up, Uncle. Everybody who's subbed just now. I didn't mean to banter on his channel.
He's pretty handsome. He's pretty handsome.
Just wanted him to...
I'm not partial to a bit of Willie, but if any of yous are, yous might be all over that man like a dog on a piece of meat. JJ's back in the house. Well done, JJ. The bravery in the OP car. In the OP car. What's he like? Sub to Dino. Yes, any of yous watching, feel free to bounce over. Spread some love, right? We'll turn him down. Quick flick through. Again, Mr. Turismo snuck into the garage last night. Right, apologies as normal for missing the chat, boys. Charistus starting at the front. We've got the speed of him. I prefer to start in the top 5 like, but it'll do the job. Right, we've got a gap behind us already. I am just to see if it makes a difference in this first lap, because this first lap's fucking awful for us. Nice guys, thanks very much. Any of yous in who's hopped over into Dino's and gave him a sub, well done. Spread that love. There's so many of us out there. He's gonna have dirty tires now. He's gonna be fucking slow. He's gonna be slow. Other people are gonna come back to the party. Burrs, I can take you places, man. I can take you places. I'm telling you. Oh! Come on, give me a run on him. Give me a run on the guy. Again, he's going to fight it hard. He's going to fight it hard. It would be lovely to get the moves done and dusted on him, though. Oh, come on. No, he bent it behind us, did he? Somebody bent it behind us. Right, come on. Find your flow, man. They're just on up the road. Pushing a wee bit too much. I was thinking it's lap 4. It's only lap 2. And this flash of lights at Ben. Ben might be one of those guys. I don't know. I've never met him before. We'll find out soon. Oh, Stephen. Oh, my God, man. Right, in a race again. A race for the top 5. Wonder what sort of car he's in. Can't even see what sort of car he's in. Come on, don't put me back behind anyone. I feel like he's in a Beetle, only catching it slowly there. Come on, good downhill, man. Too greedy. How does exit? Right, come on. Look in front of you, man. Drive away. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. How are you, man? How have you been? Any racing for you this week? No racing at all, just watching some of the golf. Rory's been doing well, nice. Right, let's see if we can start getting into the ones again. It's JJ in front of us. If that young man drops a wee wheel, I'm going to take his bottle of bubbly. .9 he has on his right, and he's in a good car this time. Let's keep an eye on that there as well to see what sort of pace we have. 6.2 .3, bad exit for us. Learning the limits. Okay, too greedy. JJ, we're 1.7. Well, we know we can do that. JJ, tell me in the chat afterwards as well if you've driven that car that you're in much. Are you starting to feel like that's the car to be in? It does look like a lot of people are going in that direction. Right, come on. Into 201s. Carestus has went out, and just like that, there's a bottle of bubbly. Oh my god! Every bottle of bubbly that's available that day might come back home to our stream, because Dino's in the stream as well. He's streaming live himself, but I'm classing him as being in the stream. The 201's already gone, brain faded. Already in this lap with Christus. I'm assuming it's already gone. Couldn't tell you whether we've nailed the life out of this lap or whether we've been absolutely shite. We've been absolutely shite. Ah, well, not absolutely shite like, but there's no 201 on. Right, our record of 201s is 3 in a row. Can we finish this race before them? Would be pretty damn nice. Right, let's start it appropriately and get the first one. It was still 2.3. Not the best, like, but it's still on, it's still on. Gonna nail the rest of it. And that was pretty nailed. As was that. That's decent as well. Oh, a bit deep, a bit deep. Still there, but still there. Might be in a chance. I want to be a couple of tenths up, at least, to have a chance. Show me the split. Show me the split. No. Hello, hello too. Colin came out. And the focus is gone. A fast lap is still a small possibility. Yellow flag for out. Oh, give me some focus. Oh, they haven't came out enough for me. Who was it even? It's been Dino. Shit's at the fan farm somewhere. Much time did he lose? Nowhere near enough for us. Right, 2 laps for a fast lap. A 0.6. We've had a 0.6 before. Not a low 0.6 like that, but we're close to it. Right, try one. Oh, try one done. Turn fucking one. Right, one more chance at it. Not the best. Chance for a personal best at least, like. Show me the split. Chance of getting into the ones like. I think that might do it for us. I think that might sneak us into the ones on the last lap. Yes, it did. 1.9 on the last lap. Do the job. Every bottle of bubbly that was available came back to the stream. You got a 1 second penalty for losing time. JJ, what are you thinking of that car? Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, everyone. How did you find that car, JJ? Do you think I should, if I do happen to jump in at some point to try and improve my qualifying time, is that the car I should be using? Unlucky, Dino, unlucky. You're hauling ass, man, you're hauling ass. I've still got your stream on my phone here, on the left hand side of me, Dino. So I have. Do you like to sing, Dino? Would you like to sing my stream, a song? Really hear his sexy voice, guys. He's looking at his phone at the minute. He's maybe looking at me on his phone, and I'm looking at him on my phone.
Jack here, boys.
To JJ right back, Subaru and Beetle are equal over a lap. Subaru's better on the straights and the Beetle better in the corners. Whatever one you prefer will be faster.
I think Jacko was talking rubbish the whole time.
I might skip a race out, you know, and see what that other one feels like.
Yes, look at that guy there, Neil Pathetic Loser. Somebody's upset.
Subaru handles better than the Beetle, so most people are using the Subaru. We'll end up with big red face as well. We're going to Subaru. We'll have it like, but I bet you it's a big bog standard livery. Oh no, it's not. It's a sexy personalised livery as well. Will we be brave? Will we be brave and try it? 4 minutes. If we can learn how to drive the thing. JJ, information. Revving it out, short shifting it. Talk to me, young man. Thank you, thank you. might allow us to pass bars if we can find a bit of a flow in it and hang with them. I should try passing right and easy in it. Scotty made me sing. What were you singing? I didn't even bloody hear it. So it didn't. You must be behind on the stream. It was quite some time ago, almost right after the last race. Still got more lap. He's singing. I can't believe I missed him singing.
Thanks for asking me, Jock. I appreciate it, Jack.
I've got you on again now.
I appreciate that.
I dare you to do it again, Dino. The fans are going.
See, if you're still watching, brother. Last time you asked me, my PayPal, my Streamlabs little link is there. See, I remember well. Pop a 1 rand or a 1 cent.
Are you using second gear much, JJ? Are you using the second gear in it?
Scotty, if you get a podium, I'll sing again. If you get a top 4, let's put it. If you get a top 4, I'll sing again.
If I get a top 4, Dino's gonna sing for us.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna sing.
Use higher gears in the accident. Alright, okay.
The mountain? She'll be coming around the mountain. I'll sing 2 sentences.
He's gonna sing, she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Let's hope I haul a bit of ass and he'll be singing for us all. In not too long, he'll be singing for us all in not too long.
Oh my god, Jerry clipped it.
Right, so after the race we're going to hire him back up. Link above for Dino singing. Haha, Jerry's clipped it. Where is it? Oh, I'm in Dino's chat. Right, we're not getting any more practice. From Dino's chat to our own. Where are we? Your channel. Click into it. Down in 7th. Nah, down in 7th. Birds will be a wee bit scared, but they'd be like, oh, he's sick of being stuck behind me on the straights. There's the link. This should be a clip of him singing.
I can't sing. What I can say? I see your bad moon rising. I see troubles on the mountain.
Yes, not the right words.
I hope that was good.
I see a bad moon rising. I see big trouble on the way. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. Brace yourself or you'll get blew away. Don't come around tonight, 'cause we're gonna make things right. There's a bad moon on the rise. Right. 3rd gear's on the exit. Granny mode engaged. JJ's food is ready. Feel free, it's alright JJ. You know I'll still class it as a win, like, if you quit out of this. We beat you so bad, you quit out of the race. But if you're hungry, eat your food and quit. Rage pit even. You'll look a wee bit respectable. Gentle with me, gentle with me. I'll get faster, I promise. Right, a shite first lap for us. Just need to try and survive these first 3 laps. It does feel like a nice car, like. Nice and stable. He said, right before betting it live on stream, 14 times in 10 laps. Slightly nicer gearing as well for this track. Oh ho ho. Ooh. Neil, catch you later, man. Catch you away. Pleasure as always. Or if it's you coming back in even, Neil. Who knows? It's you coming back in. Oh, need to turn in a bit earlier for that one, isn't it? Right, that's only your first 3 laps, Stephen. That's only your first 3 laps, and there's Burrs. Still just on up the road. Let's see what sort of lap times. we'll get the second half of the race. Too greedy, Stephen. On again. He'll be hopping at this lap unless he gets a crap exit here. And he actually did get a bit of a side exit. I think go from this side over to this side. I think he's in the same car though. He's not getting the run, Right, come on, the grip should be there now. Just slowing the both of us down, man. Just slowing the both of us down. Threatening the sexy nose. Right, come on. Bit of space now, no one on the outs area. Let's see what sort of times we can get out of it. Earlier turning. There you go. There you go. She doesn't stay steady over that curve with half throttle the way the Beetle does. What's happened? You two lagged out or something? Your screen froze? That old excuse, JJ. It's a pretty good one, like I've used it a few times myself. You sure you didn't see me collecting a couple of apexes and you were out of there like a bat out of hell? You're like, oh, he's coming. Ice cream time. Right, let's miss the curb this time. Yeah, she sticks pretty good. Right, the curb. Right, still 4 more laps to go to see if we can get a good lap in it. Give us an idea of what sort of times we could be running in it, if we got the flow. Even if we're close to the Beetle times, you know, it would allow us to pass. Jay plays in the house. Hello, Jay. Barry is in the house. Hello, Barry. I can't say I can pronounce that full name. Yeah, I'm just going to call you Barry. Thanks for hopping in. Just lovely and smooth around that there without the curb. Right, 3 laps to go, man. Come on. Well, I kind of take a chunk of that at some point as well, just to see what it takes it like. Right, come on, man, hit a decent lap. Right, felt decent. Only a 2.6 at the minute. Although not bad, like not bad for our first go in it. A lot left in it still. Crap. Them two hopefully might get into a bit of a race. Might be a bit of company at the end. I know Burrs isn't going to hand it over easy. Oh, He's in one of these cars as well, so he is going to get a run on Burrs. Look, being sent to the outside. Defend that shit, Burrs. Did he haul him off? No, he's got him around the outside. He'll drive away now. Burrs will not be able to pass him again. Didn't feel too bad though, didn't feel too bad. Not on the pace of what we were in the Beetle, like, but 3 or 4 races in it, like, and we should definitely have a bit of a flow. What do you think? Should we stick with this one and give this one a go, or go back to the Beetle? I'm gonna flash my lights at Burrs, you know. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, chainsaws bend it. Come on, Burrs. You can do this shit too, man. Come on, good downhill, Stephen, good downhill. Boom. Boom. Couple of headlight flashes. Come on, come on. Any kind of slip for me at all, any kind of slip at all. No! Oh, damn it, Burrs. Still flashing our lights at him like. He's handled it this time. Now he gets a couple of congratulations flashes. Wasn't too bad, wasn't too bad. We'll have a few goals in it. Let's do a poll. Gary says, get in there, Paul. My favourite thing. It's the first one he's done today. I can't wait to press a button. I wonder what he's going to ask this time. Thank you, Sean, thank you. Beetle seems a wee bit better on the corner. We'll get better, but I didn't drive the car good there. If we get a few races in it, we're definitely, we'll have speed and consistency, I mean, built up in the Beetle, but we weren't too far for our first go in that car. The time, it's definitely, it's on par with the Beetle, like, it could even be better than the Beetle once you find the flow around the track in that car. I feel like it has slightly better, I mean, gearing, I mean, than what the Beetle has, I mean, for this track. But not much in them, not much in them. Like I say, if we can get close to our Beetle times, even if we're for a wee tenth or two off our Beetle times, this car will be better, just because you'll be able to pass people. You can't really get any kind of run on anyone in the Beetle from what we've seen. It's just close at the minute, it's close at the minute. Not that bloke is in the house. Hello, Mr. Bloke, how are you? Lurking these last couple of days, taking notes on how to flirt with pretty women. Am I doing okay? Am I doing okay, Mr. Bloke? Tell me the truth now. If you've got any tips for me, lads, let me know. I'm not used to it, you know. I've only flirted with one woman my whole life, and it's easy to flirt with someone when you're very, very confident with them and you know each other inside out. So I'm kind of, I don't know. Am I alright at it? Hopefully I am. I'm not making a fool of myself live on stream again. Don't eat yellow snow, that's a good tip. I heard that one years ago. I'll try to avoid that stuff. Still 59%, says WRX. We'll leave that going until... In fact, let's go and change the oil in this one, in case we haven't changed the oil in this one in ages. Of course you can, Mr. Dragoscope. What's up? Mr. Bloke says, doing very well considering you're doing it in front of millions of people. Thank you, thank you. I know. If she gets herself over here for a drink, goodness sake, and I'm on my own at the bottom of the garden, me and her start waffling to each other, and I could sweep her off her feet. I just hope her date went shite today. I just hope her big date went shite today. You know, goodness sake. Can't believe it. It's my own fault. It's my own fault, really. She came and she played with me for a couple of days. Had the time of her life. She probably got a wee bit hot and bothered and thought to herself, right, I need a date. You know what I mean? My own fault. Fuck's sake, I basically forced her out on a date. I should have held back a wee bit. Not charmed her quite as much so early. Down at the bottom of the garden. Dino, with an R14s are, thank you very much. Thanks for sending viewers to your channel. No problem, man, no problem. Thank you very much for hopping into my channel, sir. So, always lovely having a bit of company. Right, 2 minutes to go. WRX is winning it. WRX is winning it. Back in. Ooh, it's as well, but didn't let that tick down anymore. Hopefully we'll be slightly better in it. A little lot of little people, they're called the Paddington Peas. The Paddington Peas. Right, let's end that poll there. Right, did Mr. Dragscope ask his advice he wanted? Let me scroll back. Dino, thank you very much again, man, for the donation. No, Brigsby. We're just trying to flirt. So we are. She maybe thinks I'm messing about, you know. So she does. I'm not. I'd love to fall in love with her. Someone maybe ask her. I don't know. I'll have to ask her myself, maybe. So, well, is she, is, would you be interested in falling in love and growing old with somebody, maybe? Would that be anything that you're interested in at some point in the future? You know? No sense turning on all the style, flirting your hardest. If she's like, no, I'd rather grow old by myself, thanks. ZR is freaking Rands. Thank you. I'll probably not remember that shit. Right, hopefully the rest of you there have heard Dragscope's question or something. Help the guy out. She said last night on stream she's well up for meeting me. And I owe her a drink, Barry. I owe the lady a drink. And it was lovely chatting with her too. I watched a quite bit of one of her streams the other night. She came across as a lovely girl. And she hauls ass. She's fucking good at the game. I'll tell you that much. No, she is, from what I seen of her driving the other night. She's very, very good. And very clean as well, from what I've seen. Aggressive, like, but clean. A couple of times, a sexy nose up the inside of someone, and then they turned into her, and they crashed. You know what I mean? But it was their fault. They moved in as if there wasn't a sexy car on their inside when there was. Not her fault. And my experience of actually meeting her in any racing that we've done, she's been... I'm well impressed. Again, a shit place for us to start. Not getting the roll on. I still have my roll on as if I'm driving the Beetle. It's a different kind of roll on the axles of the corners in this. I feel like we need a wee bit more of a roll on. Stephen, that was shite, man, that was shite. Oh. Sick man. You were going to pass him there, you were going to have a free pass on him. Wee man's in the house. What's the Instagram? Oh, that's not for me. Still not getting the roll on. I can't help it. I can't help myself, Burrs. I'm sorry, man. That corner there is nicer in it, just because of the gearing. Oh, dear Stephen Callum McRae, that shit. Maybe make Burrs think we're a bit closer to him. He'll look behind him. That means that the light flashes are working. He shouldn't be fucking looking. Ooh. Felt like a back end was going to go there, but she didn't. Still there for us. A couple of spots. There's a top 5 there. Top 4 there maybe. Ooh. I was nearly a 0.1 on lap 3, so that wasn't even a good lap there. Oh, she snaps on you quicker than the Beetle now. That was like a real quick snap, even with only a roll on. We weren't even flat out there. We were just partially on the throttle. Again, I'm gonna get stuck behind this man as he's going slow, am I? 30 tires. Give me a whack of a slipstream. But blow past him this time like he's standing still. Oh, don't ghost him! Mr. Turismo, giving me bad nerves. Granny mode engaged. Right, come on. Cheerio, Bears. As the football supporters would say, cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. That car you're in is way too slow. Now, I want to get a half decent lap here just to tell me that 0.1. Was not expecting that to be a 0.1. Would like to get a good lap between now and the end. I need a straight line out a lot more. She steps out on you. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to see what sort of lap time that was as well. Would have fucking brought that home. 3 lap away. Still 5 left to go. First one. Not quite as nimble as the Beetle. I mean, on the downhill there. Burrs is back in this slipstream. I'm surprised he's not flashing his lights at me. I really am. Again, needed a left, Finding the limits though, finding the limits. Right, come on, give me a good lap for goodness sake. This lap away as well. Oh, keep a wheel on the track. Tires should still be clean. Burrs is all over the ass area like a dog on a piece of meat. He wants a piece of me. No wonder, look at how sexy my ass is in this car. Goodness sake. Come on. Let's see if you can pass me in this here, baby. I don't think you will. We'll leave it open for you, like. We won't even wiggle or anything. He's coming, but surely he can't pass me. The Beetle's not quick enough. Again, he's got us on the defensive. Is he thinking of a lunge? Is he thinking of a lunge? Ladies, but they're on the brakes. Oh, we wiggle over here, you know, we wiggle back here, Burrs. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it just yet. If you don't want it, I'll not give it up for free. Baron, night man. Night. Yes, you too. Have a good one, Baron. But almost like him, you know, to get past me, just so as I can see how good this car is. At repassing him along a straight. I feel like if he was ahead of us, like, and we're in this here car, we'll drive past him, because more people in this car have driven past us like we're standing still. Right, a 2 laps, Stephen, to try and nail a lap. Because none of them is that 2.1 impressed the bollocks out of me on lap 3. That didn't even feel like it was a good lap for me, and it's only usually at the end of lap 4 that the track starts feeling like it's got a bit of grip in it. Just lacking any flow in it at the moment. Oh, don't. Oh, ghost him. Just slightly. Still a nice car in it downhill, but around this here bit is slightly less nimble than the Beetle. But it's that much quicker in a straight line. I feel like it's the way to go. I feel like we'll learn how to drive this one properly. A bit late in the week, like to fucking change our mind, but the potential's well in it. Although none of those times at all impressive whatsoever, except for on lap 3, the 201 on lap 3 kind of made me think, oh my god, this car's going to be way faster if I nail a lap in this, because I think that's probably the best lap we've ever done on lap 3. So it is, and I definitely didn't finish that lap feeling like, oh, I just nailed a lap. I was quite shocked that it was that good of a lap. I feel like there's more pace in this car for sure. Matthew is in the house. Hello Matthew. He says, let's go Scotty. Oh, wait, I need to spin round a wee bit here. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Thank you, Bob, thank you. Getting there, we'll stick with it. We'll give it at least 4 or 5 races until we start finding a bit of consistency in it. We've gave the Beetle, and we already know that we'll love the Beetle. The fact that we're even close to our Beetle times at all in it, I do think that it's the car to go. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. (9:30). We're very close to it. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. Mr. NASCAR is in the house. Hello, Mr. NASCAR. Nice to meet you, man. If there's any of you out there who hasn't already done it, feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. I still can't believe I didn't sing that shit for Keirith when he was in. Keirith loves his silly songs. Keirith has some badass silly songs on his channel. I think Keirith would be pretty impressed with my silly song. he'd be like, oh my God, I need to get him to make me up a bloody song. When it says, what's the whole song go like? It takes a bit long. Phil is in the house. Hello, Phil. Singing is as bad as your jokes. I think you must tell pretty badass jokes. You have found your people. I couldn't even be arsed going through the whole song. It takes a bit long, so it does. But the main gist of it is, well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Sky seen you was online and it's feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, yeah. GT7 is on PC. No, PlayStation only. NASCAR. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Like an absolute champion, he turned up the day with mere seconds to spare. You have an Xbox. You're an Xbox man. Frequently frowned upon by PlayStation guys who know the best hand controllers, who know the best systems to use. The Xbox has a big, fat, weird controller with the buttons all over the place. They're even named wrong. The buttons don't even have the same name as what they're meant to. One of your analog sticks is up high and the other one is down low. Makes no sense to the brain when they're both in the same level. That's the way to go. You should get yourself a PlayStation. Come to the dark side. It didn't take much to change his mind. He's getting himself a PlayStation 5 and no bloody wonder. A PlayStation 5 is the way to go. The rage quitter, Mr. Reflex, was back in the house. Let's go to the movies. Right, just one good lap, that's all we want. From lap 5 to lap 10, we just want to feel like we've nailed the lap, just for an idea of when we do find the flow in the car of what it's capable of. I feel like it's capable of more than the Beetle. Again, we're going to be starting right on the corner. And Burrs, I think this is why I wanted this car. I think this is why I wanted this car. You're usually ridiculously hard to pass. Is it any easier now? Not an amazing run on him. Not until you get up over the hill. Can't see my braking marker, because of the shadow. That is a fucking stupid glitch in this here game. Like, how they can even have that? And not many people use chase cam here. I was thinking to myself, that'll definitely be patched and fixed. It might not, because the majority of people aren't even on this here view. It doesn't seem to be the same problem on different views, so it doesn't. Awful. Come on, give me another chance, Sachi. Give me another take, Sachi. Super grand mode engaged. Have to pass him now. If I don't pass him, I'm wrong about this car. Come here, Wanty. I need to tell you something, Purrs. It's pretty important, man. It's actually a bit of a secret. I should really whisper it in your ear. Yep, pick your side, man. Because side by side's about to go down. You picked the wrong side. Throw a sexy nose up there if you don't mind. Come on. Stephen, you fool. Right, 6 laps, Stephen, 6 laps to just try and nail one. And then you'll make up your mind for good what car you want to be in. Off the first corner. Oh, Colin. Only a 2.6. Although that was a 2.6, but being 2 tenths down after the first corner and then losing the back end, Callum McRae stayed on the way of that one and having to have a big lift off and all. Run out of laps, Stephen, run out of laps. Come on, man. Just not putting a full lap together. Three more tries at it. Still 50 people in the house watching as well. Guys, thanks very much for hanging about with us. Like, come on, man, this time, give yourself a dig at it at least. Not the best, like, but still steady. .3. Brush in the house for 79. Thank you very much, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you for the 79. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Good, good. Thank you, man, for the donation. Right. 3 full races in it. Definitely more in it, like. More in it. For sure. Well capable of getting into the ones. A bit of consistency starting to come in it. I should maybe give it an R1 go, you know. I should maybe give it an R1 go. Just in case it all starts clicking. John Young is in the house. Hello, John. How are you? Yeah, I'm all good, John. All good, thanks. Hope you're well yourself, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. We're trying out the WRX. This is our 3rd race in it. Trying to decide what to do. A wee bit of consistency and a wee bit of flow is coming in it. What's a handbrake like? A handbrake not bad, I suppose. Ugh. Right, I need to change positions. Whew. What do I think? Let's do an North Pole. Stick with WRX. Yes or no? Ask the community. We'll definitely not get any slower in it, like. We can only improve. Scotty, doing good today, loving it. Yes, yes, well done. You're hauling ass, man, you're hauling ass. So you are. I'm just trying to WRX out there at the minute. Lacking, starting to flow in it a wee bit, but just wee apexes, missed here and there, drifting out a bit wide. Here and there, just slightly off what we're doing in the Beetle. But I feel like it's maybe the car to stick to, like. Bit late in the week to stick to it or to try and learn it, but it will allow you to pass people. I just don't have anyone in front of me. Dino says he's loving our stream tonight. No wonder you're bloody winning them all, Dino. I'd be loving it if I was you as well. Look, you won an or one. It's not fair. You're in the WRX as well. Oof, it's just tight at the moment. It's 50-50. People are like, oh, I stick with it. The flow will come. Spent the last 2 hours in a hot tub with a wife. Go on. Get in there, John. Drinking vodka and coke. And just unwinding, watching your favourite streamer. Thank you very much. If you're talking about me, like. If you're talking about me, thanks very much, man. Always nice having some people in the chat. Oh. I would try the Mustang. I hadn't tried anything, only the Beetle. I know I love the Beetle, and then I just a bit hard to overtake on this track. You kind of need the top speed. Anyone who is doing any overtaking that I've seen throughout the week is usually in the WRX. It seems to have the speed to do a bit of overtaking, so I just thought I'd bounce in there and give it a try. I mean, so I did, but I don't want to chop and change too much. We've had a steady day, and we're not getting crap results. We're not binning it in this here car. It's still a steady car to drive, so it is. So we'll either go back to the Beetle or stick with this here one, and hopefully the flow will come. We're hoping for a pretty consistent day, which steady results all day so far. Very, very close though. You've got a minute left to make up your minds. Are we sticking with the WRX or are we going to the Beetle? It's 50-50. Don't make me flip a coin. Don't make me flip a coin. For goodness sake, make up your minds. What do you like? And many people have even voted. 27 votes, 52% says stick with the WRX. 55 seconds left to go. The Mustang has crazy top speed. I'm asking for trouble if I keep chopping and changing. So I'm asking for me to bin it. And then all the steady results mean nothing. Top 6, 7s all day long will do the job. Toyota Cup tomorrow. Not sure, Jay. Not sure, man. I'll see. I'll maybe bounce into it tomorrow whenever I get out of bed and spend a wee 20 minutes driving around it and seeing if it's an enjoyable car and if we've any kind of flow on it. If not, then no, we'll enjoy race C again. Although I already know race C is really enjoyable. So it depends. We'll maybe dip our toes in and see if there's much fun to be had. LFC says try a rocket. It could take you places. It'll probably take me to the fucking moon. So it will. My mom is in the house. Hello, Mom. Mom says stick with the WRX. Mom, do you not know how to vote? Do you not know how to vote, Mom? You click either the yes or the no. She's posted it in the chat. She's like, stick in that car that you're in. We're actually going a bit better in the Beetle. What he's up to anyway, Mum? What he's up to? No, you don't know how to vote. Is there not a poll? Can you not see a blue bar that says a poll? And then there's just an answer, yes or no. Come on. It's my mom's fault, guys. It's my mom's fault. That wasn't me. Mom. My God. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, Mum. So it is. My goodness, woman. How could you distract me there, Mum? I've missed the race. I've missed the race. You're watching the 1% Club and distracting your son from a big race. I was about to haul ass there. Probably would have got first place there, you know, Mum. I'd have won that one. I can't believe you done that on me. Jerry says, don't blame your mum. There's no denying it. It happened live on stream, Jerry. Live on stream. Mum, if you start receiving thousands of emails complaining and picking on you and bullying you about this here, you let me know. I'll make your stream private. So, well, save you a bit of embarrassment. Can't believe that. My goodness. What a time for my mum to jump in. Right? You may make me a fry or something someday. You may make me a fry or something someday to make up for that, Mum. And whoop. And chill out. That's my chance to go and try and improve my qualifying time in this here car. It's dark. We'll stop and chill out. Put the handbrake on for 5 or 6 minutes. We'll get a few laps in the daylight in it. If any of you haven't seen that 1% Club as well, when I was up at them a couple of weeks ago, it's a game show. It was quite good. I enjoyed it. It's a good game show. Sorry, that's me away. Then sure, there's always another one to have a cup of tea. That's what you've done that in badness. You've done that in badness. You've been watching me. You've been nosying. You said he hasn't fucking eat anything all day. My dad said, do you distract him or make him miss a race and then fucking tell him in the chat, go and get something to eat. I know what you're like. It sounds like a bit of a plan. Enjoy your evening anyway. Thank you for hopping in. No doubt you've already headbutted the like for me. A cup of tea and change your oil. Night night. Yes, night night, Mum. Love you. Have a good one. See, listen, dear mother, have a cup of tea and change your oil, says Jerry. KP Racing is in the house. He says, hi Scott and chat. You can now set a new personal best. I know, I am going to have a quick run up to the house and see if there's anything handy for me to grab to have a munch. Because if they wait till it's not dark there anymore anyway. I'll be back with you in a wee second. Yes, of course, that's really my mum, Wayne. So it is. You think I got a fake mum? Hops into my streams? Not be long, guys. Yes, Nene, Mum. Have a good one. The munch that I found, that I'm going for, hopefully that keeps you happy, Mum. The melon fingers you brought down. Nice and healthy. Thank you guys for being awfully nice while my mother's in the chat. I was, Anto. You pronounce. It depends if it's an important phone call or not. If it's an ordinary phone call and it's one of her family or friends, she's called Renee. Renee Scott. If it's an important phone call from the Queen, she's called Renee. Right. Let's see if we can improve. Yeah, for sure. Right, any sort of time will give us an idea if that'll run a good one or not. A 3:03, 2 seconds, bit about 2 seconds. Like, more than 2 seconds. Anything like 2.1, 2.2 will be an improvement. Excuse me. Scotty, use a renter. I know. Thank you for reminding me of that, man. God's sake, I was advising everybody of that last couple of days. There's me bouncing into my own. I'm not going to do it now. I'll have to sit and wait on the sun and all coming up again. In we go. Yeah, no, we're not going to improve it in just a matter of 5 or 10 minutes, because it's dark for 6 or 7 minutes as well, so you're only talking like 2 tries at it. I need to stick it on tomorrow morning. I need to get up tomorrow morning. If I'm planning on trying to improve it this week at all, I need to bounce into it in the morning offline before I do a stream, and then improve it. I should have done that earlier in the week. I just was having too much fun. Yes, my mum's gone. Sean says, now let's all get naked and have some fun. It's time. What do we think? You can leave your head on. Bum, 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 bum. John's actually there already. He's already ripped his clothes off and threw it at the television screen while I was singing my last song. He's like, look at that man. He thought he was at an Elvis Presley concert. He's like, ah! Right. I'm giving it 1, maybe 2 more tries. And if the flow doesn't come in terms of the lap times, I want to see O1s, and I need to see O1s, because in the Beetle there, with a bit of focus the day, we've been frequently collecting O1 times, and very, very consistently in the 2s. It would be nice to find a flow in this here, just because we'll be able to pass people then. Honey, yeah. JJ's in the house. Still very, very close, that pole as well. So it is. John, loved the magical stream the other night. Scotty, brilliant entertainment. Thank you, man. It was very, very hard for me, John. I felt like I didn't flow. I didn't know what I was doing, really. I talk shite, like, and I enjoyed the feeling. But a lot of times, I was like, right, what am I doing? Even just in the Samba lobby. If I hadn't the Samba Championship would have went a lot quicker. The races would have started a lot quicker. If I hadn't have been smoking. I was like, it dragged on a bit, mostly because of me just being a wee bit confused, thinking to myself, oh my goodness, what button have I pressed now? But there's a very good chance that this stream could end on a magical note. You were talking to an Irishman the day at Knockhill, Baron christened him Middle-aged Irishman. The third, Middle-aged Irishman, the third. Me and Fleisch being the first and second. Very good, very good. He didn't happen to ask the Irishman, do you like adding pressure to people's arses? John almost jumped in to do the Dirty Sams. The Dirty Sams is a good laugh. So it is. Especially if you're finding racing and daily races frustrating and annoying for you. It's quite fun. And anyone can win it. As soon as you have a couple of races and you learn the tracks, it's like, it's up for grabs for anybody as well. Just ask Damo. Our latest Samba Bus champion. Did you get a better connection after plugging in the cable? Right, so you're hooked up now, JJ, with a cable. Get in there. You'll have virtually no problems anymore, man, with your connection. You're not doing dailies anymore. You don't want to risk losing DR because of a screen freeze glitch. Was there not more to that sentence? Because of a screen freeze glitch. You didn't finish that sentence. You don't want to lose DR because of a screen freeze glitch, and I'm a wee bit scared. I think that's what you meant to finish, isn't it? And then full stop. Scotty, IG, whatever IG means. You had the cable in the whole time, and your connection was still like that. You can't be scared of daily racing, man. How are you going to be scared of daily racing? You need to get on the second account. Where are you going to have all your fun? Where are you going to have all your fun? Or else you're just going to close your door and turn the lights down low and practice on your own, driving round on your own, lonely. Just hopping into my stream and all your streams and say, look at the top 10 times. That's me. I'm only 14. Is that where you're going to get your fun? This game isn't fun. What's he like? What's he like, guys? It's hard to keep the young man happy. It's hard to keep the young man happy. He's up and down all the time. He says Gran Turismo Sport is shite. That's what he said about GT Sport. Absolutely shite. It's a shite game that he played every day for 3 years. You know, absolutely shite. A shite 3 year period of the young man's life. he'll look back on that with huge amount of regrets, no doubt. All the amount of shite friendships and shite racing, a shite amount of fun that he had for those 3 years. And then he thought it might have got better with a new Gran Turismo game, but this one's shite too. And he's still here, enjoying that shite. He's playing F1. He's playing F1. Enter the race. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very close. We'll maybe jump back into Beetle after this one, and hopefully we'll immediately find our flow again in it. And yes, we'll surprise ourselves in this one. Scotty, most people are... I know, but they don't complain like you. Most people don't complain like you, JJ. Most people complain like me. They'd be like, they need to fix their lobbies, like. It's only new, but they need to hurry up and fix their lobbies. They need to sort out this or sort out that. They'll not be like, this is fucking shite. This is just crap, this game. So it is. I'm going to play Formula 1. Alf says, you think JJ is thinking about a double date with Lee's daughter and can't concentrate? Well, they're both 14. They're both into sim racing. They're both into go-kart racing. I don't know. What do you think, JJ? I'll tell you what, JJ, like, if me and Leah end up falling in love with each other and become a thing, I'll definitely mention that and try and get you hooked up. So I will. It sounds like a match to Bob. The important bit, Bob, even like the important bit is that me and Leah sort each other out. Know what I mean? And figure out where we stand with each other. At the moment, it's not looking too good because she's out on a hot date. So she is. So it's not looking too good for us at all. Although to be fair, like I said earlier, she played with me for 2 full days and had the time of her life. And then she went out on a hot date. So I feel like it's partly my own fault. I've showed her that much of a good time on GT Sport and had her giggling that much. She's thought to herself, I need a date. And I'm not over there handy for the woman, so I'm not, you know. I've kind of forced her into that date. JJ says, you're going to have... And Matthew's on the too. What is it? What is it? I need to scroll back and see that shit. I need to scroll back. What are you talking about? I know, JJ. It's not looking good. At all. But hopefully she's, like I say, she's been forced to go out and pick up any old guy out there. 50-50. You just couldn't make up your mind in that poll. Right, let's end that poll on a 50-50 note. Vegas is in the house. Hello, Vegas. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. If she says she enjoyed the date, then punt her. No, I hope she does enjoy her date. Goodness sake. Hope she's thinking of me while she's on her date, like. But I hope she has fun. A woman deserves to enjoy herself. Do you not think so? Hopefully I'll get a waffle with her as well and see if she wants to do anything like with the two streams. It could help her channel as well. People might like listening to me flirt with her. She might like it as well. But yeah, it could be nice for her channel and for my channel if we do like a wee, I don't know, we'll have to have a waffle about it. Try and come up with something to do. If she's up for it, like. She's got quite a few haters. I know she was saying on the mic when I was talking to her that she gets quite a lot of shit on that other place. Hopefully she'll be treated very nice with a lot of respect in this chat. Huh? I was tapping her sexy ass area in that race the other night, so I was, Wayne. It was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. It was a nice library she was in as well. Where do you see her next library? If you think that their last library was nice, where do you see what she shows up in shortly? The next time you see her on stream. Sexier than ever. She takes a zero shit. I like that. I like that in a woman. Takes no shit whatsoever. Yeah? Keep me under control. I'll maybe chill her out a bit and she'll make me a bit tougher. That's not a bad thing. People coming in her chat and saying bad stuff. Yeah, she was saying that she had a lot of people. I think that's why she doesn't keep her chats or her streams and stuff up. Like I'm not sure what way it works on Twitch. She said something about uploading them or something like that there. So it must work a bit different on Twitch. So it does, but I certainly haven't seen anything bad about her at all. Anything that I've seen chatting to her, she sounds like a lovely girl. And watching a couple of hours of her stream and watching her driving, she's a very good driver. Heard a lot of people saying she's a dirty driver as well. There's nothing dirty about her driving. There was 2 people crashed who would have blamed it on her, and I've seen a couple of people in her chat and all hinting that it was her. It wasn't her at all. It was the other car. When I was watching it, I was like, and she was like, I think he turned into me. I was like, he fucking did turn into Lee Love. That was his own fault. He's daft as a brush. He might be angry like, but you drove brilliant there. Dino, catch you later, man. Been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yes, Chris, all good, man. All good. Dale boy in the house. Ran in the house. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. 2 minutes to go. What is it? You're not sure what happened between them. Let's hope that Don is maybe the guy Leah is going out on a date with for Scotty. JJ, don't make me cry live on stream. You know I'll do it. And I won't even delete this shit and make it private until after Leah sees it. At the very least, it should be a friendship. A PlayStation friendship about to blossom, hopefully for many years to come. A PlayStation friendship with a wee bit of flirting. Someone to practice on. You think she said, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. If Steve's picking her up tonight, I'm all ready. I'm not in the running there. He's a handsome man like him. Goodness sake. He probably has a 6-pack and everything. Hello, Leah likes a wee drink. Should maybe rather have a keg. Scotty getting with Steve confirmed. A one-on-one showdown between Super GT and me to win the heart of GT Leah. Burr bellies in the garden. Hello, Chase. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies if I missed any chat, lads. Starting in second in this one. Would like to find the flow right and fast then. Have we dropped down a lobby? Have we dropped down a lobby maybe? Or is there just no one on? I hope we haven't dropped down a lobby. Thank you. I'll need it, Craig. Scotty, you're A+. Of course this is top split, says JJ. And I'm in second place, that's what you're telling me. I'm in second place in a top split daily race, JJ. Thank you. I like the way you think, young man. I like the way you think. Right, let's not slow everyone down, Stephen. Bit of a flow, man, straight away. He said right before the turn 1 incident. Right, apologies for missing the chat, guys. I want to have a bit of focus. She hates everyone except me. Well, she loves all you guys as well. She's been over the moon finding this community, so let's be nice and show the lady a bit of respect. She takes no shit. If I see any of you giving her any sticking abuse in the chat and she's firing out all sort of F-bombs at you, it's your own fault. You already know that she takes no shit off anybody. She'll have you for breakfast. Wonder if Mr. S is one of them guys. Let's test him out. You never know unless you try. He missed an apex anyway. He missed an apex, encouraging me to keep trying with that stuff. He might be frowning upon me. Done that in a couple of races in this one. Love to sneak into his slip. Love to sneak into it. No, we're out of it. Wonder what car he's in. Ooh. Colin McRae would be fucking proud, boys. He would have been proud. Right, come on, hurry up and bring the sun up for me. Come on. Oh. Oh. Right, come on, man. Let's go! Let's do this shit, Scotty! $67 people in the house. A wee sniff of second gear there is actually pretty nice. What was that? A 0.4. Come on, get your nose in. The wind's there, man. You've got the pace. It's me with the pace in the lobby. And I'm going to get fucking faster. I'm going to get fucking faster as well. Come here, I want you. Oh, that wee touch second gear is really nice there. Fuser with a fast lap up behind us now. Takes a chunk of that there, lovely. Helps it rotate around that corner. Gimme your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Still not the best lap times, like mid to high twos. Not really good compared to what we were doing in the Beetle. I missed my chunk of it. Ooh, I'm on the edge of glory. He's missing himself with apexes here and there as well, you know. Come on, give me that chunk. Come on, man, you're nearly there, you're nearly there. Oh, damn it. Just a wee bit closer. Running out of time. 2 to go. Come on. Give me a good corner. There we go. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Come on, he's missed himself a wee apex as well. Come on. I'd love to be close. Yeah, we chunk of that as well. No, that was too big of a chunk, Stephen. You greedy dog. Big coconuts on the downhill. He's missed an apex. His coconuts were big as well. Too big. Come on. Again, just out of it. More patience, Steve. More patience. Oh. No, come on. Not fair. Goodness sake. It's too close to be happy. Too close to make me happy. Before he just drove away from us like I'm being teased. He's teasing me the whole bloody race. Come on. The boss is on the radio. Permission for the wild crazy lunge is not available. Oh, Stephen, he missed the apex there as well, man. You had to pick your own line there. A couple of headlight flashes for the man as well. Give me that apex. Give me that. Oh, Bubba Grady, Bubba Grady. Oh, it's still not going though. Good corner. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, oh, you can't say I don't want it. You can't say I don't want it, boys. My goodness. We're pushing the limits. Still there, like, still there. If he gets a crap downhill and lets us sneak into it. Oh, that was shite. It's probably not there anymore. Granny mode, that's all he needs. It's over, it's over. Second place. What was them times like? Still no 201s for us. But a bit of consistency, more consistency in this one than what we've had so far in this car. 02s, high, mid to high 202s though. We were doing 201s and then a low, ring the mid 02s in the Beetle. But definitely it's coming. It's coming a bit more in this car. Good race, Mr. Race. Does he fancy a handbrake turn at the finish line for the fans? What do we think, man? That wasn't a bad one, that wasn't a bad one. The boss says you're fired. It's as well you're not my boss, JJ. It's as well you're not my boss. Yes, yes, Jerry. Yes, of course, man. Well away, Jerry, if you're there in the chat. Well away. $72 people in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me. I'm starting to find a wee bit of pace in this here WRX. Still off the pace compared to our Beetle. Feel free, Jerry, to explain to people what that is. That's a link to Matt. He's got a GoFundMe page. I mean, to try to keep his studio open or something. If you know Matt and you want to show any support, feel free to hop over into that. Thank you, thank you. Would have won that in the Beetle, would have won that in the Beetle with the flow that we had going in the Beetle earlier. But the flow's definitely starting to come in that car. And waiting on a moment of truth. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because Scotty, exit in third gear down the final mountain turn before the big straight. Okay, Hulk. Hello, BFG. Nice to see you, man. If you can't spell his real name, then call his PSN Sobolok. Mr. S is absolutely fine. You think he doesn't know who Mr. S is? Mr. S is your name there. Hello, Sobolok. No, your PlayStation name. I'm like Mr. S something. I'm gonna call him Mr. S if you don't mind. Good game, man. Good game. I hope you didn't mind me flashing my headlights. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes were actually designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because pressure in the ass area can make people shit their pants. I was hoping that you might have had an underpant department incident live on stream and gave me first place. But you didn't. You held it together. Well done. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, back in for the next one. Scotty, can I call me Mr. S? I don't really mind. I've been called a lot worse. Night night, Jace. Thanks for joining us, man. Enjoy your evening. Max Power's in the house as well. Hello, Max. Max, what are you doing in that Porsche? You're not, I've seen you in that earlier on in the week as well. Are you not enjoying the Beetle or the WRX? I've had 3 races now in the WRX. Starting to learn the tricks of it. How she likes to be treated. Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. LFC says, Senior, you are on the edge of a win. Well, I had a couple of extra results today if it had stuck with a Beetle, but it did. I wanted to kind of know. It's very, very hard to pass someone in the Beetle unless there was a ridiculously slower car or something. But yeah, anyone who's making a lot of moves and doing passes and making their way through the field aren't in the Beetle, they're in the WRX. If I find the flow in it, then it's possible to pass just because of its top speed. The Beetles were definitely a bit more speed and consistency in the Beetle, so we had, but we're only into the WRX. Brigsby says, Scotty, can I call you late for dinner? I've been called worse. Tim likes driving the AMG here, but was instantly 1 second faster in the Beetle. Scotty, I'm using non-OP cars, says JJ. So you're going to be brave enough? Seriously, I'll not believe it until I see you in the room. Then we'll see if you are brave enough. I definitely scared you a wee bit earlier on the day. Whenever I hunted you down, clearly had more speed than him. He's on a second account that he doesn't give a damn about. There he is in second place, guys. In a big Bog standard livery. Oh my god, JJ. Live on stream, young man. Live on stream. What are you doing here in a bog standard livery? That's shameful, shameful stuff, man. Pull your finger out. I've learnt. You should know better than that, man. You should know better than that. Live on stream. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Goodness. Look at him. He's crying in the chat. No wonder. For flip's sake. Someone is starting in front of you. Good, good. Maybe give you a bloody race. You may hope I don't start hauling ass in this car. It might just all click in this race now that you're here. I want to win more than ever. It might just be like, boom, extra focus and concentration. And again, same as earlier on, JJ, don't be too nervous just because I'm close to you, you know. Relax. Use that tea towel now to dry your wee hands off before the start of the race. Give your legs a shake. Try and get the nerves out of them. And remember, I'm coming for it. You're in a Corvette. Good, good. Keep talking that shit. I hope it's crap. I hope the car you're in is crap. Come here, I want you. If it's that crap, get out of the fucking way. Don't slow me down. Right, good luck, boys. Good luck. Let's have another good one. Oh. Certainly wasn't a good corner. We followed him, we fucking followed him. Go on, Mr. Turismo, ruin my race. How was he allowed to hit the wall and you don't get a penalty, and when I don't hit the wall you do give me a penalty? You're just not allowed to go close to your walls. That's what the rules are in that corner. Don't go close to my wall. Feel free to smack it, like you can drive into it. No harm in doing that, but don't go close to it. Again, struggling in the darkness. Although this car is much nicer in the dark than the Beetle, just because of the brake lights. Way more manageable on the eyes. Oh, what went on there? What went on there? Fuja, we'll lack a drive. JJ, and apparently a shit car at the front. Oh, easy. We didn't die. We're alright. Still there. I cheated, guys. Live on stream as well. I'm not allowed to take that line as well. Maybe this is a cheat car, you know. This is a cheat car. You're allowed to hit the walls. I couldn't have went any closer there on that downhill. That was a penalty in the Beetle. And got away with it in this car. You're allowed to cheat in this car. Someone flashed their lights at that young man in the lead, for goodness sake. He drive off the track. Talk about a shite to him. Easy, easy, easy. Don't throw away your chance. Again, missed the groove. I'm going to get a race going at the front here, maybe. Let me back at the party. Go on, Fuja. Send it on him. Go on, get the side by sides going. Not looking good for Fuja. On the outside there. Surely that's the pace. Slow down, Stephen. Nice and early. Into your groove. Not necessarily what we wanted. Fuja was a brave trying that, like, but that shit was always going to go down. Exactly the way it did. Oh, he's cheated as well. Ah. It's only a wee half second as well, so it is needed to be a bit closer to him. Right, smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. For the half second. Punish him enough. They give me a run. Be gentle with me, Fuja, be gentle with me. Treat me like a wee princess if you would. The big bottle of bubbly is still there for us. It's still there. Come on, nose in, chunk of that. Bring them back to me, bring them back. 72 people in the house watching as well. Apologies guys for missing the chat. We're shite at that stuff. JJ needs to kind of hope I don't get up into second, because with Scotty Senior on his ass, that young man will drive right off the track in no time. Still a four-way for the win. Oof. Oh, the beetle would have fucking survived there. The beetle would have survived there. The beetle takes a wee wheel on that bit of grass, no problem. That was turning into a badass race. That was turning into a badass race. Goodness sake. Trust me to play of it. That was going to be a four-way battle right to the end. We've got Max now in front of us. He was in the chat, you know. Hello Max, I hope you're still there, man. That's me behind you, flashing the headlights. We're just saying hello, Max, and adding an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area to see if you're one of those guys who shits the pants live on stream. Can't believe I threw that away. Goodness sake, that was a badass race. Right, 4 to go. You're still someone there to go and play with. It is. There was no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, boys. I was starting to feel like I was the fast guy in that bunch as well. back here, Max, for goodness sake. He's bound to be lonely, you know. Bound to be lonely. Look at him. No one anywhere near him. I hate races like that there that Max is doing that at the moment. He'd love me, I bet you, to start catching him. Well, nearly I dipped into a 201 there for the first time in this car. 3 to go. Oh, greedy. You know, another couple of headlight flashes. The flow's definitely coming though in this car. Two seconds. 1.9. I'll keep you up to date with that, Max. No need to look behind you, man. 1.9. 1.8. Nothing to panic about at the moment, Max. Nothing to panic about at the moment. Ibiza is in the house. Hello, Ibiza. Oh, you fool. You fool. No one to play with from Christ, basically. Turned it into a lonely one in the end. Again, as soon as I thought I was going to have Max to play with in the last lap, I drove into a wall. Right, let's try and do a personal best. Well, let's try and get into the 201s for the first time in this car. On the final race, or the final lap. Someone said that this car's struggling at the end of the race with his tyres as well, but there's like no tyre wear on it there whatsoever. The tiniest wee bit. Max, just you. Bring it home, nice and safe, man. You don't want any rumours starting about you, like that guy bends it on the last lap, you know. Even when Scotty Senior's like nearly 4 seconds behind him, Max usually crashes. Just because it's Scotty on his arse area. You know what I mean? Let's make sure you just drive it really slow, man. Bring it home. No incidents. Right, we'll try to bin it or win it. Set a personal best. I would love a wee 201. Not the best. to start us off. Not the worst, but Clive in the house. Hello, Clive. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Who's got it at the minute? The Fuza has made his way to the front. And they're still all close. They are all close. The arrows look close. I don't think Mr. S is in with a dig, but is JJ close enough for a send? Can't see the arrows now. Is JJ going full send on Fuza? He doesn't like second place. JJ does not like second place. If there's a chance for a wild crazy one, he'd be all over that stuff. Doesn't look like it. Fuza seems to have had it. Well done, Fuza. Apologies, I didn't stay in the party with you boys. That looked like it was going to be a fun one. Oh, 72 people in the house as well. Thanks for hanging about with us, guys. If you haven't hit button to like already, feel free to do that stuff. We're not charging this evening, so we are. This car is so shite, says JJ. JJ, know what I think you should do? I'm thinking I might bounce into a Beetle, you know, and see if we still have the same sort of pace as what we had there whenever we were in it earlier. Because we're finding the pace like in that there one, but as we're finding the pace, as we always do in every car that we're learning, you find your flow and then you start crashing because you're trying to find the limits. So mistakes might start sneaking in now in that car as we're trying to just push the limits, whereas we kind of had the limits on the Beetle earlier on. Thank you, Barry, thank you. Jerry, pleasure, man. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for hanging about with us. I'm going to bounce into a Beetle again and give a Beetle a go. Come back at it. Hopefully our flow will still be there the way it was earlier. Boom, boom. Smoke break time. Catch you later, Tim. Pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your evening. Say hello to Tilly for me. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl. Dale boys in the house. Hello, Dale. How are you, man? Are you thinking of getting on, Dale? For a few laps? I'm bouncing back into my Beetle. I was curious to change, but I want to bounce back into it now and see if we can immediately have the pace. Hopefully we'll not bin it or something here after driving that over car. I watched Womble's video earlier. I watched Dell's video earlier as well. Womble's one about how to get good prizes in the roulette wheel. That was a good one. Oh my God, it's 11:30. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Time flies when you're having fun. Right, let's do a wee lap on this here. Hopefully I don't lose pace now jumping back into this. JJ, do you know how big you make your head look sometimes? You make your head look ridiculously huge, man. With all this talk about you're only using sidecars, because if you're on pole it'll be no fun. Almost like you're just head and shoulders better than everybody else who turns up for a race. So you are. You're afraid, as far as I'm concerned, to bounce into the OP car in case we'll give you a race while you're in an OP car, and you're like, oh, he'll never let me live that down. He'd be like, I'm as fast as you at Bathurst in a Beetle. Nah, what do I think? Maybe read the sorry if I read that wrong, JJ. My apologies, young man. He's dead on, that young lad, you know. He talks a wee bit of shite, but tells no lies, huh? 20 seconds to go. Hopefully we'll find a flow. Oh, it's on, bitch. It's on. Ooh, JJ has a Scotty Senior right on the ass area. You'll find out now. Hopefully I'll have a flow if I can hang with him or anything until the sun comes up and get back into my flow in this Beetle. We'll see what he's made of now. We'll see what he's made of now. All that shite talking in the chat that he does every stream that we do. Oh no, yes, that's right. Dry your hands, JJ. Scotty, look which car you're in it. Don't care which car you're in. It's a fucking race. You're in a car. Yeah, it's got 4 wheels, hasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yep. 4 wheels and a steering wheel. Same as mine. Let's do this shit. Right, come on, man. Don't bin it in the first 2 laps. What do you see him? He'll maybe just defend that aggressively. This is a 16-way battle. When he goes defensive mode, it's hard to get past the young man. He doesn't like anybody passing him, ever. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. If I whip your ass, I'll not tell the grandkids about it, don't worry. Right, come on, Stephen. 2 laps, man, 2 laps. Just make it through 2 laps. Granny mode. And then we'll start to remember. Get away. I'm not going to the outside of you. I'm not going to the outside of you. Go on you go. Hit the fucking fast line. Someone threatening to come up the inside of us straight away. Really awful in chase cam high. That there shadow works ridiculously poor from Mr. Turismo. I hope that is patched one day, or on nighttime races I'll have to change my view. You're just totally blind the closer you get to them. Look, totally blind. Get out of the fucking way. Yes, that's better, we can see now. There we go, boys. I told you what he's like when he has a Scotty Senior on the ass area. He's not very fucking fast at all. Well, he's fast like, but doesn't have too much consistency. Oh, Stephen. Well, they're still with me. That was awful. They're bound to be still with me. He's probably rage quit as well, guys. Live on stream. The famous JJ Balding rage quit. If you'd like to see more of that stuff, just look back at any stream I've done. It happens every stream. Frequently. Most of the races. Stephen, what you doing, man? Boys are going to start thinking. Look, Max is going to start thinking, come here, I want you. Come on, don't let them back in the slip. The famous Scotty Senior used no big cars, scared to use anything else. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, you know, young man. So there's not. There's no amount of shit talking that's going to help you out of that situation. If I was you, I would just spam crying emotes in the chat. It might help with the sticking abuse you're about to receive. Still no flow whatsoever. Really hope it comes at some point when the sun comes up here. Max is all over us at the moment. Only stuck behind you because you were my friend. I felt sorry for you. I was like, I'll be nice with him. I'll not send it on him. I even bump drafted you. I even bump drafted you, JJ. Right, come on, bring the sun up. Fuza, the danger man maybe for us. Ah, there he is, folks. Let's all be a bit proud of him. He didn't do the famous JJ Balding rage quit after all. He done the other famous JJ Balding, let's slow down and shake our ass and get ourselves on stream. Look at him. He still looks slow in that car. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Get out of my way, young man. I see you, baby. Down the downhill. Granny mode engaged. Sun's about to come up. Oh. We'll see you next time round, JJ. See you next time round. Come on. Oh, an awful exit. A chance now being passed. A very good chance of being passed, but we're still in the fight now and the sun's up. From this side over to that side, just a wee quick one. What is that like in a straight line? It's looking pretty decent. Not going defensive. If he sends it, he sends it. On again. Right, come on. Find yourself a wee bit of pace, man. Fuza, hot favourite at the moment in this one. Can he get a run? Can he get a run? Doesn't look like it. Starting to come out as a wee bit now. Might be thinking about it. Fuza right on him now, right? Chance for me to try and get away. Let them two think about each other for a while. Leave me alone, boys. Leave me alone. I'm about to haul ass, I think. Max is all over us. Oh, I love the sound of a car driving into a wall. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Is he close enough to get any side-by-side action this lap? Hopefully not. He's coming though. Oh, he goes for a run outside. Hell of an effort, man. Hell of an effort. My goodness, unlucky, man. Unlucky. Again, he's close enough to make me think about defending it. You two boys not want to share that stuff? Oh, 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 my goodness, I want it still. Oh, my goodness. All sorts of pressure on the ass area. Haven't shit her pants yet, haven't shit the pants yet. Yellow flags. It's that slow guy again. Hello JJ, fancy meeting you here, young man. Again. Oh, what's went on there? What's went on there, boys? Oh, Fusa got the advantage of that one. Max must have mistimed his brakes a tad. Ah, he's in a WRX. Going to be hard to pass the man. It's brought others back into it. Oh, what a race, what a race. Did he get the cut back again? Max is on us now. Right. Hard now to get back with Fusa. Max held the moo guy off. Right, come on, look ahead, man. Come on, come on. Close enough to get a run. Enough of the race left, but if he takes it off us, he takes it off us. Still concentrate on the big battle of Bubbly. Oh, he's gone. Right, no pressure on the ass area now. Right. Low 202s or 201s required. Come on, nose in. The wind's still there for us. The wind is still there for us, boys. Hasn't went anywhere just yet. Hopefully our flow will be here the rest of the race. He's hitting balls. He hit an R wall. Come on, Fusa. Let's have a race, man. Let's have a race. 3 to go. $72 in the house. Thanks very much, people. New York is in the house. Hello, Mr. New York. I did it my way. Still there with 2 to go. Oh! He's pushing the limits, he's pushing the limits. I'm gonna flash my lights at him. He already looks on the edge, even without headlight flashes. He might just drive right off the track in the next corner. That'll be my fault if he does. Haas is at the moment. Come on, come on. Oh, greedy, too greedy. Still a chance, like. Oh! Pushing too much. Another couple of headlight flashes. Still a wee apex missed or a wee wheel dropped from him. Again, awful corner for us. Looks like he's just walking away with it at the moment. We need a mistake. Right, we need ridiculously huge. quite lucky cooking it on the downhill this lap. Nothing for it. Good race, good race, Fuja. We'll also hand out the early congratulations in hope that he thinks, haha, he's given up. But haven't. He'll maybe just brain fade, boom, drop a wheel, dead. Whole lot faster than JJ in this race, weren't we, boys? Has he had all sorts of excuses in the chat there? Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you, man. Well done, Fuja. Good drive, man. Good drive. Nothing for you. He's under strict team orders, though. He should have gave it for the fans. That was a good one. Max is still in the house. Fuja owes you one for taking the leader out. I know you're alright, Max. Thanks for the apology, man. Thanks for the apology. The Moo guy. I thought to myself whenever the Moo guy came up side by side with me along the straight, I thought it was you, Max. I went over and I rubbed a wee bit of paintwork into him. I thought to myself, Max, that's not a proper apology. And then I realised it wasn't even you. I looked behind me, I was like, nah, that's a proper apology. Took me a few laps there. We were off the pace at the start of that race. Never really found the flow. The whole race compared to the flow that we had this morning in it. Hopefully it'll come back to us right and quick. It's nearly midnight. Whole time shoots gotta use the Hurricane. Right, JJ thinks I'm afraid of difficult questions. Don't worry about it being spelt wrong if it is. Right, thinking I'm afraid of difficult questions. Get your votes in, guys. Should we use the Hurricane? Get your votes in. Roll up. Should we use the Hurricane? And we'll do what the community decides. Nah. I'm not as fast as you, JJ. Stop picking on me. I'm not fast enough to use slow ass cars like all you top notchers. I like to see you boys in the slower cars. Gives me a chance. So far, 40% is thinking, I had that car. That was meant to be hate. I had that car. No way. Oh, it's changed. It's getting close. We might have to end up using it here, you know. 36% are now saying, no, it won't be fun. You'll win easy. Nah. I think one more in the Beetle, and then I'm going to have to make myself some grub and hit the sack. Let's change the oil in it as well before we punch in. A girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, no, and I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey, girl, what you think, girl? You look a little... Come on, Scotty, big red face. If I use an OP car, you're hearing rumours. The rumours are true. They're not rumours, so they're not. You know what I mean? It's only rumours if you've no evidence. You've got the evidence right here in front of you. I'm using the OP car. We're not hiding from that shit, so we're not, JJ. Scotty's just scared of getting lost, like you did in a ridiculously cropped car. Yep. I'm not scared of it. Like, if you all says to me, Scotty, go on, use a crap car and get lost just for the crack of it. We all want to see that happening. I'm not scared to do that. That stuff could be done. It frequently is done. We frequently get lost in OP cars as well. Wee Harry's in the house, aka Harry Jr., aka Big Harry's son. How are you, Harry? Sounds like you're scared. I am. Terrified, JJ. Terrified. Look at me shaking, young man. Look at me shaking. The sweat on the hands would be ridiculous. Stephen Scott not listening to his viewers, says JJ. Let me see what the community have said. We'll end that poll. 39% of you says no, it won't be fun. You'll win too easy in the Huracan ride. Yeah, we'll do what the viewers say. We'll stick with the Beetle. Ah. He's winding me up now about Leah as well. He's terrible. He says still no Leah. Scotty getting worried. Maybe. Nah, it doesn't make sense, you fool. That's embarrassing. Let me scroll back now. That's off the screen. We can't see it. Maybe she enjoyed it a lot. I hope she did. The woman should enjoy her life, shouldn't she? She only likes guys who are brave enough to use the Huracan. I know, I bet you that fella she's away out with the night. I bet he would have drove a Huracan. Yeah, for sure. He's probably buff as well, so he is. He's probably built like Hulk. I can imagine it now. So I can. Out there, sweeping her off her feet. I hope he doesn't come over here with her when she's getting her free drink. He'd be wanting to have a word with me. He'd be like, listen, I heard you. I'd be like, I know. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me, sir. It was all a joke. It could be true, it could be true. Right, JJ's back again. JJ's bitching at me. Pick a crap car. He turns up in the OP. Guys, what do I think about that? Stick and abuse in the chat immediately, please. Spam that stick and abuse in the chat for JJ. A bit of a red face. A bit of a red face there. JJ, that's shocking. That's shocking. You may hope I don't bait you. Considering you're in an OP car that's that fast in a straight line, it's almost impossible for a beetle like me to hang with you. Mr. Reyes is in the AMG. Quick flick. Look at that, Mr. Turismo win. Messing with our traction control. Good luck. It was Bobby. Picked your car. Good luck, JJ. Who's going to bed the fastest, JJ? Who's going to bed the fastest? Bobby is hanging out. Bobby, I can't speak to you now. Speak to you after the race, Bobby. Good luck, boys. Let's make it a good one to go to bed. What was that about, JJ? He's flashing his lights. He slowed down. He slowed down. He's that confident, boys. That's how confident he is. He's like, I'm in an OP car now. This is going to be too easy. I know what I'll do. I'll slow down. Oh. He's using my own tactics against me, guys. He's flashing those headlights. Surviving so far. Oh, I heard a bit of a bump in the background there too, JJ. Was that you? It wasn't. He's still there. A wee chunk of that. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry, JJ. Oh, what a first lap. I can't see. JJ, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? Stop it. Please, leave me alone. Here he comes, boys. Here he comes. In the OP car. Where do you see the speed of this? It's ridiculously OP. Look at him go. You're going to the outside, I'll tell you that, boy. You're going to the outside. He's punted me, boys. He's punted me. The dirty animal. The dirty animal. He took it too as well. He took it as well. Could you believe that? Ugh. Dirty tires, nice and early. Oh, still dirty. No apologies has came from him. And I don't expect it to come. That was shocking. Unless he was nudged in the back. If someone nudged into him, we'll forgive him for it. If not, we'll have to time him out maybe for 300 seconds. JJ. Right, a wee wiggle just in case. This boy's going for it on me as well. Right, back into the flow. Fusa having an incident. Happens to the best of us, Right, can we get any kind of momentum going forward again? Ugh. That would it drive you mad, you know? That ugly big shadow. Only really in chase cam as well that it's affecting me, because I've noticed the last or people in different views that I'm watching, it made me worry, thinking to myself, you know, hardly anyone uses chase cam. There'll not be many complaints about that shit, only from chase cameras, so they might not even hear about that stuff. Oh. Right, there's a top 5. There's a top 5 for you. That's a barbecue. Side by side, about to go down. The apologies seemed to eventually kick in. The guilt, maybe his YouTube stream was a bit behind, guys. And he's like, I can't do it on him. I can't do that on him. Everyone's gonna give me all sorts of abuse in the chat. Or maybe it's because we threatened to time him out. He's like, alright then, I'm sorry. Goodness sake. It was an accident. Oh, does he not get a penalty? I seen him pushing a car off the track. No, Mr. Turismo's looked at that and said there's fuck all wrong with it. With no high burst felt, whenever I was behind him. My goodness. I wonder if he was frowning upon me. Oh, oh JJ, we shit the pants a bit there. Does Mr. Turismo smack my bum as well for that stuff? No, I think if you drift that way there, you're better actually hitting the wall. If you think you're at risk of a penalty, you're better actually deliberately hitting the wall. He doesn't seem to hand the penalty out. Oh, he's going to have dirty tyres now as well, surely. Come on. Oh, go full sand. JJ, do you want the boom boom for the end of this one, young man? I think we won that boom boom, you know. I think we won that boom boom. Yes, we definitely did. Confirmation of the victory with the big 5-second penalty. Naughty driving from ourselves. So it was awful driving. Big 5-second penalty. Don't really want to affect anyone else's race. That's a nice livery as well in front of us. Where is he? Where is he? With a 5-second penalty, JJ, you might come back. You'll maybe be back for another bit of boom. Oh. Again, don't really want to affect anybody else's race. Our race is already over. Oh. A girl like you comes around once in a while. Has he been in the chat? I didn't mean to do that. I know you didn't mean to do the fucking first one here. So you didn't. But you're not driving good, young man. You're not driving good. Again, don't want to affect Emmons. So we don't. We'll enjoy the boom, but JJ, we'll enjoy the boom. You'll be back before the end. At the minute, it's 1 each. Well, we'll call it 1 each. What do I think? Is it 1-0 to me or is it 1 each? It could be classed as 1-0 to me. His boom boom moment wasn't meant. It was slightly offside. Yeah, in a boom boom race it's 1-0 to me because he said it himself in the chat. He didn't mean it. It was an accident, Scotty. Honestly. That's what he said. So in the boom boom race it's 1-0 to me. Hard to beat him in a boom boom race as well. He's very, very good. And unless we made him rage quit, is he still even in the race? Oh, that'll be him, that poor wee arrow at the very back. I'm surprised he's not spamming in the chat. Wait for me. Slow down. Capital letters. What do I think, JJ? Where are you? He's still in the race. He is still in the race. He's still in the race. Let's get out of people's way. Here he comes, boys. Here he comes. Is he going full boom on us? No, he didn't go full boom. There he is. Look at him. Let's angrily shake our ass. Let him know we're not pleased. Again, make sure we're not affecting anybody. Oh, he's a big penalty. He cheated, boys. He cheated. Look at him. What's he like? 1 each. 1 each, JJ. Look at your man in the crowd. Both arms up in the air. He's loving that stuff. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's playing Hades. For the fans. Let's go, JJ. Every set of fans that we see. 360s and donuts. When does that ghosting stop, I wonder? There, it stops the burn about there, so it does. Sorted him out. Sorted him out. I'll take that penalty, you know. It felt quite fun. Yeah. Only lap 5. I wonder how many penalties it takes for a DR reset. That's what JJ will be thinking. He's on a second account that he doesn't give a damn about. I'm in the lead with a boom boom at the moment, you know. So I am, for sure, after that last fantastic pit manoeuvre. I forgot about a full DR reset. 5 laps of boom boom and a shitload of penalties. I'll probably have us as if we're on a brand new account. Hello, JJ. Oh dear, that's a bit embarrassing. There we go, there we go. Don't disqualify me, don't disqualify me. Look, I'm driving now. There he is. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. Oh, embarrassing. I know. It's a shocking situation, JJ. I'm beating you though. So far the boom boom is like me in the lead. I think I'm gonna quite beautifully come into the pits. Did he get close enough? Can I stop here? Two people turned up that day. They both decided to rage pit. JJ, what are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about this? I hope that's not a DR reset for me. I forgot all about a DR reset on the main account. We've grinded all day, guys. We've had a brilliant day all day. Gaining DR and gaining DR and GG. And JJ has just thought to himself at the end, no, you've gained too much DR. You may end up in my races with me. It's a bad situation, and it's getting more and more absurd. JJ, come back on your main account. I double dare you to come back on your main account, and I'll stay on my main account. I'll do one more race. Come back on your main account, and we'll go full boom boom. The whole race. Both of us. Let's get a DR reset. The both of us. I'm brave enough to do that shit. I don't think you are. JJ says, come back out. No, thank you. It's comfy in here. I've got the heater on in the car. You gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. 'Cause you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied. Definitely not. Hey, that's what he wants. That's what the young man wants. I didn't even realise. So I didn't. I forgot all about. I was about to enjoy a full 10 lapper there of boom boom with him. And then I realised He's on a fucking second account that he doesn't give a damn about, and he's trying to DR reset my main account. If it was a fair race now, if he'd have turned up in this race on his main account, I bet you he'd have had a badass race with us. It would have been a very fair, sensible race. There would have been no punting or anything on his main account. But he's like, he doesn't give a damn. He's actually at home, probably with a bit of a smile on his face. No hiding. That amount of happiness. Sure there's not, JJ. The Samba champ scared of a dirty race. A fake champion. 6 times. A 6-time faker. You're only a 4-time faker, JJ. Damo, night night man. Pleasure as always. Thanks for hanging about with us. Scotty, can I ask how old are you? 45. I'm 45. I was 45 at the start of May, man. So Jay says he's 57. I bet you people are looking at me now thinking, holy fuck, he's handsome looking for a 57-year-old. Still 63 obviously now as well. Thanks very much guys for hanging about with us. Scotty, you know Leah is 25. No, Leah's 41 actually. JJ, I spoke with Leah on the mic, you fool. So I did. I already asked that stuff. I said, what age are you? She said, I'm 41. And I got excited. I was like, ooh, that's a good age. She says, I know, it's a brilliant age. And there's Barry saying that there's nothing wrong with that as well. I know age only matters whenever you're young. Age only matters whenever you're young. If there is a sexy hot mid-20s lady out there who's looking at me and thinking, I'd love a piece of him, you know. I could fall in love with a guy like that, no problem. And you're thinking that I wouldn't be interested because I'm 45. You might be wrong. You never know. Chance your arm with me. Send me a wee message. You never know. That's it, Barry. Plenty of experience. Plenty of experience. I know how to treat a lady. I bet you JJ is so jealous that I'm in the pits here. He'll be out there messing about. No, he's not. He's still in the pits as well. JJ, I'm faster than you, man. I'm in 14th place. He's in 14th place. Hold on. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him, guys. He's a full lap ahead of us, the dirty dog. We got no penalty as well for coming into the pits. Where are you, JJ? Are you scared of it? Are you scared of it? I thought to myself, all I had to do was drive out of the pits and we would beat him. No, he's a full lap ahead of us. He carried on driving. He left the pits and pitted in at a later stage. You struck me there, JJ. I know. He's enjoying that one. He's loving that. He's at home laughing his balls off. He's like, no, actually, I'm still ahead of you. That was a bit of a red face. There's no denying that one. That was definitely a red face for us. I thought I was pulling a sneaky one. I was like, don't tell him. He'll be too late once the stream catches up. The Foos is in the pits as well. Ah, JJ says, don't tell Scotty, but he's 2 laps ahead. He went on for 2 laps. I'm just basically sweeping the course here, just making sure everything looks alright. Yeah, there's no dangerous debris or anything lying about. So there's not. It's all looking very reasonable here at the moment. The track has been well maintained for the amount of shit that hit the fan in this race. He's probably hoping that I'm going to go on round. I'm not, JJ, I'm not, because I know if you see that I'm not coming into the pits, you'll be back out of the pits waiting on me. I've had enough. That's definitely a rage pit. That's 100% rage pit now. I'm going to bed faster, I know. Luckily for me, Bobby's a bit in bed. Bobby's in bed sleeping. Don't tell Scotty. Seen that one. This race is almost as fun as the Samba race. I know, he's done that to me before, you know, JJ. I took a spanner off him one time, and he came into the chat in capital letters demanding, you may give that back to me now or else. And I was like, my God, 13-year-old speaking to me like that. Or else what? What are you going to do? And he's like, you'll see. And I was like, oh, I'll see. There, no spanner for you. And then boom, the next daily race, he was there. And I did see, he knocked the fuck right out of me. So he did. Sorted me out. I was like, oh no, my goodness, do you want that spanner back? JJ doesn't take no shit here, sure you don't. He says, oh hey Bobby. I thought he was threatening me. I thought he was like, I thought his next message was going to be, my mum and dad will bring me over there and they'll hold you down while I punch you in the nose, Scotty. No, he just had plans of destroying me in daily races. I think I'm going to call today at that one, you know, after this. I know it's not a good result, the end. Will it show me here at the side if I'm still A plus with an S? If I've still got it in here, then I should be fine, shouldn't I? Yes, I'm still A plus S. So bit that there guy so fast he actually went home out of the race. He left. It's a fast over. Bobby, yes. That all. You want to ask me something? There's a Surcon guy. Usually drives a mustardy kind of car. Oh, yes, I think I've heard of him. Is he quick? Have you seen much? He is very quick. Yeah. Have I ever raced him? I have. He's not quite as quick as me, Bobby. Right, you're tired, you need to go to bed. No problem, Bobby. No problem. Nah, Scotty, the or else was a joke. It wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke in the daily race. So it wasn't. You showed up in the very next daily race very, very angry. So you did. You took me out all over the place that day. So you did. There was definitely a DR reset on the cards for me that day. I was quite happy to stop racing. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, man. Thank you all, everyone who's joined me throughout the day. Another fun one. A bit of fun at the end. From a change from the Beetle and the WRX, lost a wee bit of pace, but really only one or two real bad ones throughout the day. And much more consistency in the Beetle. Plenty of 201s for us. It has been a pleasure, as always, JJ. Night night, young man. I hope Bobby asks you all sorts of questions. As for me, I'll not be speaking to him for quite some time. Thank you, Barry, thank you. Thanks again, everyone who's hopped in throughout the stream. I thoroughly enjoyed the day's stream as well. We'll be back on Touchwood, all being well. we'll be back on again at some point tomorrow for another bit. That other race, this race here is tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. It's a no, I'm not doing it. I'm going to enjoy Daily Race C again, but I might have a drive in it for 15 or 20 minutes and think to myself, oh, the car doesn't feel too bad, and try it just to see if there's much fun there. I mean, to be had. Who knows? Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys and girls. Thanks very much. We'll catch you on the flip side.